Thanks for the host.
This is
Madcap. Thanks for the toast.
Meep meep. Meep. Meep meep.
Clear my mind, close my eyes, where am I? Bumpy ride, looking out across the sky. As the wind blows in my face, there is water, water everywhere. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? My mind is blinded, is this all just a dream? Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover. What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur. The last thing that I remember is the party, then nothing else. How did I get here? Who is that man over there? Will I ever find out? It's all just a dream. Tell myself, never will I do this again. Tell myself, it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I won't remember a thing. Sails and rudder on the ship, rum and beer, I'll take a drink, and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
It's too early. I did. Watching Tobias stall makes me move. Need to sing that, Gamertech, you know. I'm awake, honest. And that's more important, Rocky. Puts me higher up the directory, you know. Listening to Tobias makes my sing makes my ears bleed. There you go. Fraggle's ears bleeding. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Day 1, 2, and 3 of this new pack I put on YouTube. Lol. It's unedited,
Thanks for the
so
host.
you get whatever's there. What do you mean? Day 2 should be there as well. Day 2 should be on there. Hang on. Hold. Where did I even put it? There. Thank you, Rocky. Day 2 is apparently still processing. Apparently. Time duck. Wait. What? Wait a second. Why didn't that go off the second time? What's the bot doing? So not stealing all the bandwidth. Yeah, apparently that's still on yeah, apparently that's still on 93%. I don't know. You can go and have a look. Oh no. There are copyright claims on the VODs. Oh no. Oh no. Channel's not fucking monetized anyway. What do I care? Yeah, apparently it's stuck on 93%, Frag, so I don't know. I don't know. Just says it's pending. Us. No, it's not made for kids. Definitely not. Somebody can... Fraggle can fix it. Maybe. Or I'll keep an eye on it anyway. I keep an eye on it. Duck, I didn't hear your side up, but for some reason it didn't go off. But Bye. Duck.
It is the 90s, and there is time for
Penis.
It is the 90s,
And
and there is time
Hazer
for
bias,
your
you're a stick.
spider. Stick. There it is. I don't know why it didn't go off the other time. Button. Oh man, I'm here. Honest, it's not the stick. And there's time for stick. Savantas is having a good time by the look of it. Getting killed by all sorts. You can tell. Is it because the bot or the Twitch thought that Duck wasn't sub, but Duck was sub? Hold on, Twitch. No, the first time you did, the second time you didn't. But apparently Twitch didn't see you as a sub. And thus, the sub sound manager didn't either. Penis! Bellend? Exactly, see? Penis bellend. How are we all this morning? I'm working towards something. I've turned on YouTube safe mode. On Pretzel. Oh no! Oh no, there are copyright claims on my VODs. Oh no. Morning, Dan. That's your tick of the month. Free abortions here. Wasn't that yesterday's one? It's not like I'm gonna be monetizing stuff from the VODs. Andromeda. Wah! It's alright, Pure. Here's an easy way to write off some easy way to write off some stuff to help. The goals, I've only got 55 subs. I can't even finish. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Ah, all that shit. Oof. Oof. Yeah, right off. 5 mob cages. Yeah, Savantas looks like he's having a good time, right? It's looking good. Berry making hers look pretty on the get-go. You know, you didn't see her island yesterday. I'm very confused. Hey Yush, how you doing? Yes, my unpaid accountant. Although she gets paid in hugs, I suppose. Hugs and shoulder and back rubs. But still, wah. Morning, Fraz. Morning, everyone. Right, I'm going to switch over to here now because stuff. Look, I log on, and the first things I see are Savantas getting slain by a Vindicator. Then a Zoglin, and then a Vindicator again, and then burnt to a crisp while fighting a Ghast. She's got to do 7 days, Duck. They changed it. They actually changed it to 7 days as opposed to 3. Death makes me moist. I have EMC. Only 3.7. Oh no, a week, right? And what? How do I have custom text? What do you mean? What, this font? It comes with the pack. That font actually comes with the pack. It's like all of the text that comes up. Oh my lord. What did you do? Okay. Okay, I've got a little bit of smog. I don't know actually. Oh, that's why. Oops.
That fluffy unicorn! He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
I forgot to put a hopper on the bottom of this. But it's fine. I'll get me over. It's so smoky, I'm gonna die. Right? It's fine. I'm gonna need to vacuum all that, right? Oh well, at least I've got something to do. I did clear up all that mess that we made yesterday, guys. I did clean up all that. Morning, Dawn. Yeah. And I switched this tree, too. Oh, I've got latex. Oh. I just bought latex and I thought I'd get. Well then. Right. Make it day. Hey, Snooky. It's fine. Hang on. Who's... Oh my lord. Hang on. Who's east of me again? Oh no, I can't send it east. That's Meravida. Yeah, that's Meravida. Can't send it east. Send it down here. Send it down to Kavan. That's already clearing up a little bit, right? Oh my god, the difference. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Namza. He said he wanted it. Yeah. That's what I thought, Frag. Okay. Sapling. No, we'll just go with dark oak, right? Dirt. Yeah, we tried to look the other day, Fraz, and couldn't actually tell like which one it was. What can I do with this bloody charcoal dust? Like, I don't have an enrichment chamber or a fluid encapsulator. Wah. Dum 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 dum. Right, put it in there. Can't use that yet. Sad. So I tried a couple of things out yesterday as well. I had a look at the solars from Mini Utilities, but they were how can I put this nicely? They were garbage in comparison, so I upgraded my ones to this. So I have 2 advanced solar gens, and the recipe for that, just so you can see. Recipe for the advanced solar gems: steel plates, iron rod, redstone ingot, and 3 solar panel 2s. And they generate way more than 3 of these solar panels. So It's great. And I cooked up my flux plug that I had. And flux controller. Well, I mean, it's only about 120 each, but still. I'm powering my portal, yes. Yes. So this was running... Yeah. I have mining fatigue. Don't know what you mean, love. And I moved that setup because it was in the way. And I'm wasting EMC here. Oh, look at that! Look at that! One tree and it's like... Pff. I've cleared up most of it straight away. Amazing. Amazing. So yeah, you have to get this rubber, which is made from a bucket of latex. You can then get the cured rubber. The cured rubber I use to make the capacitator. That's capacitator. Which is then used to make the flux blocks. Which I then use to make a flux controller. And I can't even start the basic flux storage yet because I need one of these. And you may be thinking, but Tobias, that's easy recipe. It is, relatively. Apart from this. And while I have lead, I can make electrum, and I can make glass, and electrum gears. I don't have this set up yet. Yet. So I need slime steel. In fact, I'm going to add that there. Just so I remember. Alright, I need to... Uh-oh. Are you having fun with that weather skeleton, Savantas? I feel like... if I grow a tree, knock it down and then grow it again, will it remove more of the smog? I've got a couple. I've got a couple of blaze rods. Namza. Can't have any, but I've got a couple of blaze rods. Heck W. And other thing. Oh yeah. Obsidian Ferni. Obsidian Ferni. And this definitely doesn't. When you have it with Blazing Blood, it doesn't generate any bad stuff. Whereas this thing definitely does. I'm going to knock this down. Oh, bam. Like that. Did you at least hit him? Wow. Right, dark oak logs. Wait, oh, I've still got charcoal dust in here. Come on. Bruh. You go in there. Wonder if... oh, this isn't loaded. I don't think. No. Kind of good. Because I haven't done anything with that bit yet.
Thanks for the bits.
Browser. Thank you for the bits. Sneaky reminder. Recommend the old sneak energy. Oh god, the mining fatigue. Oh god. Ah. It's fine. What? Browser. I don't know. Give me German lesson. You hate... Oh. Sam hates me. I see. Big Sag. Why so many Vindicators? Just use your time in a bottle. Lel. I'm in a bottle is your friend. Right, so I get the smog here. Jort, how you doing? Yeah, just use your time in a bottle. Get loads within minutes. Sneaky reminders, peaky blinders. Yeah. Doing pretty good. What the hell did I just do? Your face! There you go. No! I need that. Yeah. Got it. Fine. One is good, more is better. Ow. Proud soy gay. Just feel like you've made me call brow gay. And that's rude, Pure Spider. Why won't this grow? You piece of shit. Yeah. Gay. You're gay. Most definitely pollution. Why won't this grow? Just rub it more. Alright? That's all you need to do. Just rub it more, forehead. There we go. Look at my horse. Why trout? Why? Wait, why am I still... Why do I still have mining fatigue? I've cleaned up this area. I've cleaned up my act. Wait, I'm already married. What do you mean? A Pure Spider. I'm already married. How can you be the best man? Smooth font. It's very smooth. Basically, Brew Buddy. I'll go with that. Hey, Super Fraggle slept. I was gonna sleep. Right, where do I get the debuff? Here. But I can't grow anything here. Oh no, I haven't got it there. Okay, I have it here. There's no way a tree is gonna grow here. Okay, take that back, but still, it's smoggy. Hi, Kiras. All the patats. Smoggy as fuck, man. It's getting better. It's because I didn't have a thingy on there. That's why. Annoyingly. I didn't have a hopper coming off the bottom to pull out the pull out the product. To get some more. Just a couple of spruce leaves. Mom! No, these ones don't break either, they just fill up. You need to get them, keep them topped off. Keep them topped off, you know? Not that I should be creating much more steel right now. Got a little bit of steel. I need to get a hoover. I need to get a vacuum up there. Try and clear that. There's one bit of sulfur over there. One. You know, that's sulfur-king good, right? Oh. Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, it's got the pollution stuff. So the sulfur and carbon go up. The dust goes down, but there's none down there, so. You can grow trees to get rid of the smog. But that stuff, you need a vacuum and bag. Looks like this. Vacuum. Diamond vacuum tube. And that. And then a diamond vacuum bag. And then you put the filter stuff in and you go like that. Because I watched Fraggle do it. But I'd need to get up there. That's the only issue. So yeah, let me grab a couple of, or at least one hopper. Have a hopper. Excellent. Sure, I'll use one of the nether brick chests. Just wear a respirator. I wear one of them basically every night. I don't want to wear another one. I don't want to wear one during the day. So what would happen? You put that there, you see, and then do that, and it should. There you go. Should move everything out. Let's use some of the wool. Yep, I've had a CPAP for quite a while now, actually. My CPAP keeps me alive at night, otherwise Esme would just worry, and I don't really want to do that to her. You know, don't want to do that. Why am I putting that in there? There we go. I learned something then. Djibouti! Djibouti! I think it was dark oak wood, right? No? Oh, look at that. 26 dark matter. 26 dark matter. Nearly get a dark matter furnace, chat. Lol. Alright. Oh yeah, trapdoor. That's what I was going over there for. Get some planks. Ooh, cobalt. That will never stop. Wait, this isn't gonna do it, is it? No, actually it might. Might be able to put it there. Okay. Needs to be the other way. I have decided. I have decreed. Here. Ta-da! Now I won't have this problem again. Thankfully. So yeah, blazing blood in your smeltery does not produce pollution. All of that stuff is, well, from blast furnaces you'd expect. How does it feel? Kind of tight around this area and around the back of my neck. And it's just like somebody blowing on your face constantly. But you kind of just ignore it because it ramps up. Yes. If I fall asleep before it ramps up fully, then yes, I do. But it doesn't stop me falling asleep, thankfully. Thankfully. Is that all I've got left? I've got quite a light, flexible tube on mine. I really need to replace my actual CPAP machine. Wait a second, I took the candleberry out. I'm like, what the fuck? I swear I took. I swear on me mum's life. Swear on me mum's life. Okay, I have a little candleberry issue right here. Yeah. It's fine. Sure. Ooh, honey tree. Ooh. Candleberry equals wax. Wax equals honeycomb, apparently. Candle these nuts. I can make fruit salad with it as well, so that's fine. When I run out of fruit punch. Although I can probably make fruit punch from it as well. So yeah, I got a really old, or it feels like a really old CPAP machine, but it still works with the new thingy. Oh yeah, I was like, what the hell did I complete? Sure. Interesting. Tape or CDs? Tape or CDs? Definitely tape, because I don't want to see D's nuts. Okay. Let's make this vacuum. What do I need? What is the shopping list? So, 10 diamonds, 13 diamonds, no, 12 diamonds. Yes. 12 equals 13, by the way. Wool, leather, coagulator, well. Wool. Oh, wool's in here. It's a bit like Woolworths. Gold vacuum's not good enough, no. It only holds a stack of, half a stack of the filter. Yep. It's a micro. Can you believe she's not even awake yet? Or not even out of bed yet? By the way. Oh wait, do I actually have a leather tunic somewhere? No. Microdicts. turn that off because that's just going to get annoying. Oh, yeah. Yes, thinking about how she can laugh at Fraggles even more. Wow, so mean. Wait, if I use... Ah. There we go. Knew I had something. Okay. If I grab 3 redstone... 2 sticks, and no, not that one. That one. It is stone. 1, 2, 3. I want another one, but only once I finish this. Actually, I do need to finish that. Stop clicking on the thing. You've made one of them. A vacuum bag, even. There we go. Right, and then you put filters into that, right? Well, I'm going to need to put a few. Wool. And... yes. Totally did that. Do I have extra? I do. And then I just do this, right? No? Oh, it's filled with sulfur anyway. Wait. How did you put shit in this, Fraggle? I don't have that tag. It's alright, I'll backseat you later. Fine. Hopefully your quarantine ends this evening. See, that's fine, look, right? It works. It doesn't even go. Oh, it does. Oh, it's the anvil, is it? Well, I don't have an anvil. I mean, I have to make an anvil. Jeez. God, if I'd known that, I'd have got Fraggle to come and do it. Anvil. Goes on the head. Anvil. There you go. There was the anvil. And more anvil. Almost unkillable. Almost. Survived for 10 hours. Rip in pieces. Yeah, I got a soulbound. Got 3 soulbound books. There you go. That was a free one. That was a freebie. Any subsequent deaths like that will need to be paid for. In triplicate. So, you actually broke my unbreaking helm. Leather. I had unbreaking mending on there. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, why did I only take one? What's that all about? I had unbreaking 3. That wait. %. Do I need to keep this stuff in my inventory? I can't believe you did that. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh. It's gone. Morning, Scapper. Right, I need a few more scaffolding. Yep. Yeah, I do. I do. Oh, yes. 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna make, you know, just gonna make a little bit of scaffolding. That's just a little bit, right? I shouldn't need any more than that. So I wear it, right? And then go up. God. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Here we go. I'll take some cobble up with me as well. I didn't need to because I got a tablet. Ah!
Thanks for the host.
Look at this guy showing off. Look at this guy showing off.
Thanks for the host.
Wait, he's underneath my base. Is there any sulfur under there, Frag? Oh no, there he is. No. Oh. Well, yeah, I should just put the cobble in here, right? Yeah, I forgot to put a hopper on the bottom of this chimney shin, so the carbon one filled up and then the leaf broke on the top and it. Yeah, it was a little bit, you know, little bit smoggy here first thing, just a little bit. It's fine now. Well, I mean, we do have the emote. We do have Zabaya smug, but that's kind of more Esme than me. She's always smug. Zabaya smoke. There you go, you just answered your own question. Sorry, I have to make the noise. It doesn't make it itself. Tobias used vacuum. It's super effective. 57%. Oh, this is a long way up. Oh, God. You know, he nearly kicked me. Nearly kicked me from the server because I created pollution. I was just going to send it over to Namza. I thought that's what we were doing. Morning, Riff. I'm just making stupid vacuum sounds. Going in here, Jen. Diamond vacuum pack. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is the central bit. The same job you got knocked back for a month ago because you didn't show passion for learning. Yeah. It's fine. Don't go into here because you get blindness. I have to be careful because, yeah. Cleaning up nicely. Oh god, yeah. How? In a couple of hours, you said. We'll have everything crossed. No, this is NCS. Aloma Steel. Close. 23%. I guess that's when I need to put another filter thing in. Another leaf. That's it. Blow it towards me. Blow all the carbon towards me. Thanks, Namza. I mean, I can up it to like 25. Well, we can up it to 25%. I just put it down to 10% because not everybody had a bed at the time. Who knew there was one extra missing? Leave the filter. No! I need to touch all the filters. Yeah, if I do that, I can come off it again. So. No, I can't. See? Putting a solid block doesn't work. Wait, what does this look like? Oh, that's not what you said. You said just place a solid block. Wah! Streamer taking piss. Wah! I knew what you meant. Wah! Oh look, it blew closer. That's nice of it. I mean, the weird thing is you can't do the forward placing with the dank. So it's very strange. Like I'd have to take like one out to be able to place it like underneath or behind. Eventually, I mean, the only ones I need to worry about is that sulfur block over there. Because carbon just helps with bone mealing effect. Basically. Yeah. EMC at Namza. The seed you get from sifting dirt. That's what I should have actually said. Heck. That's what I should have said. Actually, no, I can do this now, can't I? Look out, the boss is up, chat. Woo! House to yourself, lovely. What? What have you done to my cable? Fix it. Fix it. Fix it more. Who's wrecking my light cable? Oops. I'm totally not wasting these. Is the doggo behaving? Cesare? I had a small carbon leak. This little one. I don't know why I'm worrying about falling off. I've got fucking slime boots on. Nearly got all that. Right. Just use issues blocked. It's fine. Not too complicated as a lie. But it's not. It's not too complicated. Just a little bit. And nothing a brilliant mind can't handle. I don't know why I'm playing it. You know, talking about brilliant minds. Yeah, I want to get that bit of sulfur more than anything else up here. Sand and next to water. and then you can just break it straight away and EMC it. Yeah, I can just do this straight out of it, can't I? This is fine. I'm gonna have a giant platform up here that I will then tear down. We will then tear it down. Just off on holiday with your parents. Oh, it was after a pheasant. Ah. Play? Play! Play, play, play. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean, you can plant it on Snad as well, but... Oh, fucking hell! Oh! So close, Jesse.
Do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do you get a funny feeling when they're hanging from the ceiling? Or you'll never be a sailor if your balls hang low.
Morning, Jesse.
Emotional damage.
Jesus Christ. Ah. I'm giving it away now. I'm gonna be expecting it. Yep. I'm cleaning up me mess, Jesse. Made a mess. Raggle shouted at me, but didn't actually shout at me.
Biddy biddy biddies.
No. Bad at, oh my god, I'm doing 2.8 damage. Oh shit. No. No. Oi. No. Stop it. Ow! Oi! That's from all those apples I was eating, Jesse. That's what that is. Jesus. There's me trying to knock me off. I'm now watching her screen because I don't trust. This is fine. Exactly. Imagine trusting your wife. Onions have layers. Cobblestone chimney with vent. Yeah. Yeah, you need one. Kind of need one of the vents on top, or keep replacing leaves. Kind of works. Well, it was working for me. But yeah, the vents are a good thing. I don't have one. Gingers don't have souls. What do you mean? Have you not met BBS? He has no soul. BBS! Alright, I need to do a little bit more. The occasional bit up here is going to be fine. Don't need to worry too much about that. Wow, I'm a tell on you. You probably agree. Wait, how many do you steal, Shanalko? Or how many have you stolen? Oh, wow.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Jesse. Jesse. Bad Jesse. No! No! Oh my god. Wow, streamer insinuating that I'm ginger. That fruit punch is OP. OP. I'm gonna ban it. I'm gonna remove the recipe for the fruit punch. It's too OP. Yep. What? She says I'm dead to her. Wow. Wow. Imagine a song telling me that I'm dead to her. Like, what? How rude. I'm offended. I'm a Karen, I'm offended. Bit rude. I know, right? You got yourself a coffee. Meow. Oh, cereal. And a full fat cock. I know, right? I was like, wait, what the fuck? Nah, just a single one. B-I-A-B. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. I know. Back in a bit. He's leaving us. How dare he? I really need to get a better pick head on this. Renamed your little puppy Rosie. There's a little shit picked a rose flag. Oh no! Boner on a bongo. Boner in a bongo. You're a boner in a bongo. Yeah, got that. Bongo in a boner. Oh, hey. Slurp that up. Full sack on a drum set. 56% carbon, by the way. This is fine. I think I can leave these few up here and it'll be alright. Barely inside and busting. Oh man. Ow!
Bitty bitty
Ow!
bitties.
Oi! I saw what you did there! Oh my god, I hit so hard! Ah! No,
Bitty bitty bitties.
no. Oh, fuck. I mean, I meant that. Honest. Still up there. Going up.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Hi. Yes, I keep forgetting to actually go in and spend my talent points. I also used it to remove. What was it? Remove. Enchants from books, because if you get the, is it the haunted? Is it haunted? It does. It's just a little weird. It's a little weird to get started. Yes, I did. I've even been to the Nether. Bessie. Well, that didn't quite work. Fine. And the Nether's not dangerous. Everyone else was like, the Nether's dangerous. Oh, the Nether's so bad. It's not. The Nether's not dangerous. I didn't die once in the Nether. Wait, where's my center bit? There. They're annoying, but they're not. They don't do much. Oh my fucking god! They don't do much damage. Like, they don't do much damage at all. Ah! Woo! I'm fine. I'm shooting them with the Philosopher's Stones. Yeah, I found a flesh one. There's a few extra things there. Alright, 56. If I put this back in here. Ah! Oh god. It's like... Oh.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Hey Deadshot. Yeah, I went past a couple of those. Like a bridge past one, which was quite cool. I showed it to Esme. I was like, look at this! I didn't go in it, mind you. Oh, that just clears it. Okay. Okay, that just clears it. That's good. I like that. I like it a lot. And I can put those away. Look at that. Look at that. Put our paper in here. Yeah, I got so much EMC from that little nether run that I did yesterday. It was ridiculous. Actually, grab that. I got some cobalt. I got exactly 64 cobalt. Exactly 64. And I made this. I made a secret tunnel. There's a guy with a backpack out there. Secret tunnel. It goes all the way. Hello, zombified piglin. Like a bit out here. Look. Great. Agave seed. Anyone? Apparently the agave seed hurts. Agave. What's it even used for? Oh, agave medicine. Okay. Let me hit it with this. I do need to see if I can get a silk touch, to be honest. Because look, little pathway. Look, undergrowth. sounded like a hoglin. It is. See, these guys hurt because they cheat. They've got, like, extra reach that they shouldn't have. They're cheating. You know what you can do? So you can do this, and then they can't get you. Yeah, that structure over there, Shin. Right there. Look at it. Look how fucking awesome that looks. Even just those 2 blocks. Those 2 blocks of crying obsidian just make that whole thing. I came all the way along here. Look, a visceral heap. This is the biome, like, Cervantes spawned in. Gotta say, those whatever they're called, the blood thingies are a tad annoying. I am able to one-shot them though. That's not too bad. Yeah. Get rid of me smog. Yeah, the mosquitoes. They just suck on your face. See, and then I made myself a little path because Esme always shouts at me. Mark, where you been? And down here, unless somebody's stolen it, look. I have a spawner. Look at my spawner. My spawner's amazing. Don't lick it, please, though. It's definitely not raisins. So I originally came up there. But I decided to make a neat little walkway back. Just, you know, just to make it easier. It's just like raisins. Raggle had a horse that was amazing. It definitely wasn't raisins. Could have been sultanas, you know. But glowstone stalactite. Kinda cool. But yeah, I want to go down to that place and just have a look. Because that looks awesome. 100% worth it. I did get randomly from whatever digging I did yesterday, I got 10 Deborah. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, just digging here and then digging back this way. Like digging to the fortress and then digging back. I got tons of... Oh, they're not going to like me. I'll just ignore them. Exclamation mark left. Sidetracked. I like presents. Should move the base into that castle. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? So that's my nether. Nice and simple. See, nether's not dangerous, chat. I do need to get a Vindicator in one of these, but I must expand. However, first I want to get rid of this garish cobblestone. Garish cobblestone slabs. But I will have to move some other stuff up slightly. If I can get rid of that, it's going to be slightly better. Our British... You've been looking again. Raw hog chop, by the way. I had 2 of them. Yeah, I'm interested in... I guess that the seed just means I can grow more agave. Not in there, I can't. La Marcobble. Herbal medicine. Fire a black apple. Netherwort. Cooked hook mushroom. Agave leaf. And stalagnite bowl. Bad, is it? Not bad. I certainly don't need any more. Well, I don't know. I've got a lot of latex. I've got a lot of latex. Put that away. Don't know what I'm gonna need. I'll leave it for now. Oh yeah, that's what I need. I need to do myself some more glass. I'm gonna need it. Let's just do a full. That'll do. Little bit of glass. This doesn't pump in very quick, so should be good. And that'll pump out. Oh, bam! Look, all the glass. Coffee before it gets stone cold. But yeah, sidetrack. My character is left-handed, and you can change it in here. Under skin customization. And left. Wait, slabfish?
Bitty bitty bitties.
Hey, that's cheating! Jess, that's cheating! That's cheating! Got him. Jesse's cheating! Wait, is there still the chicken over here? I need to do this for Esme. Because you did a 500. Visit your Vindicator farm. Hey, chicken. Only 2 million? Shh. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I can leave that. I died up there, remember? Best 122. Hey, chicken. What cube was that? Chicken doesn't know. There's nothing underneath. Okay, Esme got scammed. Excellent. I'll take it. You're not Ganon, you can't. Ganon can demand demand a refund. I don't get it, but you can demand it. Alright, I need to put some more coal and I'll put some coal and steel on. Or coal and iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 7, 8. Okay. Do. I did fill that up good. It's because it's fully preheated as well. It goes zoomies. $41,000. It's alright, Namzu, you'll make it. I've got 3.3 million. Because I've spent like $1 million. Spent $1 million, by the way. Mech Solar Gens at this level, one's generating 120, the other's generating 116. No, I'd just enjoy that. So yeah, I've got about 240 RF a tick frag on just 2. I don't know why this one's 4 lower than this one. They're on the same Y level. Or is it biome? Windswept Cliffs. Oh, they're both in Windswept Cliffs. Yeah, both Windswept Cliffs. Might be an idea, right? Oh god. Wow, he's cheating! No. Oh, that side? Is it? Windswept Cliffs. Oh, Windswept Shore. With 1 block. Alright. Lukewarm Ocean, that'll give me a lot, right? So yeah, it's the biome. This 1 square here is Windswept Shore. This one, the one with the single Windswept Shore. The right hand one. Oh, that's crazy. That is actually crazy that would, like, 1 square. Yeah, but then it won't look nice. It's aesthetics, right? Actually, what's this one? Lukewarm Ocean. Maybe I can try Lukewarm Ocean. Or Beach. I'm just gonna have to move it around now. I'm gonna have to move it around now. God damn it. She's got one of them already, but it's attached to me. She's gone a bit red. Lukewarm's 112. Okay, so Lukewarm's rubbish. What else have I got here? Deep Lukewarm Ocean. Deep Ocean. Ocean. River. Ocean. Ooh, Shotgun 4. Put that on there. Chinauko was saying something about the shotgun enchant. Right, I have one of those, I have one of those. Next thing is an exchanging gadget. I require one of these, 2 diamonds, 2 lapis, 4 iron, and a redstone. Damsel left. Oh my god. Don't know why I added it over there. For some reason I haven't set up wireless charging on this yet. Nabal. Hotbar. Armor. Curio. Offhand, main hand. Fuck having the inventory do it. Yeah, buddy. It's charging. That's got to be diamond encrusted, right? Get those real rough edges. What other biomes have we got? Beach, lake. There's a lot of lukewarm ocean, by the way. Blossoming field. Try my power here, right? And have it overwritten by fucking... by a village or something, again. Do you know, that took me like an hour plus to clear that whole area last night. Yo, Motoko. Shake the cobra. Oh, is that all? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, I don't understand why packs don't have the reinforced coke oven. I know it was an add-on, but Jesus. What's that? Glow coke? What the fucking hell is glow coke? Apparently there's no recipe for it, but... and it seems to be garbage. Right. What block are we going to use? I have an idea. I just need to make sure I can actually do it. Morning, Jess. I made Esme yawn.
Do your balls hang low? Can you swing them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Do you get a funny feeling when they're hanging from the ceiling? Or you'll never be a sailor if your balls hang low.
You won't. Definitely won't. If you want to be able to suck up the other types, yes. And you do it. Fraggle was saying, well, Fraggle advised me earlier that you put the other filters in via the anvil. So it starts with the sulfur one. You add some leaves to it to get carbon and the paper to get the dust. But I think you'll only find dust down there. I believe. Wow, this really does go a lot quicker with it. With the preheaters. You can have as much as you like. XP. Need that. A little bit of Inferium. Loads of Blaze Rods. Probably more Blaze Rods than I need. Right, now. Right. Blocks. So, what I was thinking is having those nice polished obsidian as a ring around the edge. Right. Polished obsidian as a ring around the edge. Ring around the edge. And then... after that, I don't know. I'm gonna get a little bit of obsidian. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Obsidian pressure plate. That Marathi's mod. Yeah, obsidian tile look. Because it looks kind of cool. Something just went poof over there. Look at that. I like it. And then I need something complement it in the middle. Or the complementary. Elementary, my dear Watson. I don't care about having anything underneath it. No. It's fine. Need something good. I mean, I could do quartz. I mean, that'd be a lot of EMC, but I can easily make EMC. Once. Up there. I had a little mishap with yeah. A small mishap.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Sir, I have obsidian in my hand. Don't. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Jesse's in the nether. Yeah. There was a lot of carbon particles in the air because I'd forgotten to set up something to pull the carbon out of here. I've got it set up now, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's gonna come back through and then come and punch me off without when I'm least suspecting. Dude. Or when I go through, Jesse's gonna jump me because he won't despawn because he's persistent. Fraggle would never punch me, Freddy. He's already dropped anvils on my head to kill me this morning. Just for Freddy, because she likes that sound. 2 hours later. It's still better than bronze for a pick, because I don't have that much. Yeah, I don't. I'd have to melt these down because. I'm okay with that. I'll melt them down, and just go looking for some more. Just go looking for some more cobalt, right? Let's do it here as well. Let's go all the way round, right? Yeah, because it might not be. You never know. They might have tweaked it. You're made from bronze for the durability and hardness. At 4 AM. Jesus. Well, I'm guessing 4 AM. Uh-oh. Ban him. There's no pollution allowed on this server. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I think, anyway. Yeah, she's trying not to die. Ah,
Bitty, bitty,
yes, Elf.
bitties.
I quite like it. I'm gonna beat you with my obsidian, Jesse. Ow. Blah, blah, blah. Tribe of underground zombies. She could easily. All right, that's it. I'm gonna hit you with this. There we go. Gotcha.
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Bollocks. Oh, it's a level 3! So he hits like a truck. High levels. Yes, he's a bully. Look how hard he hits me, look. Oh, that's just not too bad. How was I so low? Level 3 truck, right? Ah!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Ah! Wait.
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Uh-oh. No, they're smart! Get out! Get out! Ah!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Got you. I'm gonna wait here now. Not gonna get me. Oh, bam! Okay, I didn't mean that. Or that. I'm coming! Oh, shit!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Oh my god! Oh, shit! No! Oh, shit!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Oh my god, the reaction swipes. There's a couple of Jessies went down there, it's okay. Oh my god. I'm okay. Honest. Jessie, thank you for the bits. Oh. I can't believe that last one though. Just kind of followed me off. Perfect timing, one would say. Perfect timing. Jessie's like, I've been scammed! Should have died! Okay, something's got a backpack over here. Ah!
Bitty, bitty, bitties.
Him back.
Welcome back, Fraz. Wait. Who's got the back? Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Fraz? Shit. Is he still there? No! My guy with the backpack! Despawned! Got him. My guy with the backpack despawned! Good morning, Shinalco, lol. Wait. That's not Jessie. There's actually a Jessie in the nether somewhere. It's the key to our existence. It's only 5 AM. Sir, do you have a ticket? Excuse me. Do you have a ticket? That's what I thought. True, Shin. He was like, fuck, don't have a ticket. Alright, I'm off. The boot saved Kavan's life. Hashtag blame Finn. But wait, we can't. Why do I? What? Was that still in there from before? Oh, hey, look, I can get an iron helmet. Aha! Yeah, there's a shulker up there somewhere, by the way. Yeah, just don't hold shift, Savantas. That's all.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Thankfully, 300 bits doesn't do anything. Oh god, but Jesse, thank you for the 300 bits. If Fraggle is around, he can he could summon three zombies, 3 of the normal zombies for you, if you so wish. Because I don't like to scamaz people. Scamaz! Right, I'm gonna use those. Need sticks. There we go. Bam. Okay, that's maybe a few too many torches, but we'll be fine, right? A super peen. I mean, I wouldn't call Fraggle a penis. Ah! Wait, they're on fire! Stop it! Stop it! Oh god, I'm gonna burn to death.
Holy bits. What is happening?
Boop Kappa.
Morning, Nate! Holy shit, straight to a level 4, what the hell? Oh my god.
Hey chat.
Hey chat.
Guess what? The hype train is upon us.
Is upon us.
All aboard, choo choo.
All aboard. All aboard, choo choo. Jesus Christ. Nate! Coming in with the 10,000 bits. 100 creepers. Yeah, I'll take 100 creepers. Creepers don't do nothing. Creepers are fun. There you go, Fraggle. Nate wants 100 creepers. He doesn't know, chat. A 1k by 1k. Good grief. No, Nate doesn't want tigers. Don't give him any ideas. Oh, that tiger from yesterday. Holy shit. The evil. No! Why are you not so mean to me? I feel attacked right now. Oh, God. I'm on the lookout
Welcome
now.
back to the bearded ones.
Also,
Thank
what-
you for being awesome.
What cubes
Did you
do want?
know, keeping tropical fish in your home has a calming effect on the brain because of the endorphins?
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? No, these are Fraggle boosted ones! Oh god, these are literally Fraggle boosted ones. As with the Prime! Oh god, Nate, no! Get off! Jesus Christ. I don't have sweeping edge. This might take a while, chat. I'm fine. Oh, saw one fall. No! You sneaky bugger, I saw that! Thank God I don't have that redeem. Randomly turn me. No, don't get some Nate's joined Cocky in the boat. I forever have Nate in a boat now. Yeah, come and say hi to Emerald Muncher. Ah!
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Look, see? There's Nate in a boat with Cocky.
Bye bye train, have a good trip.
Bye train. Jesus. Jesus. Ah! That's what I get for looking at chat. No, 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 I opened the hopper! I meant to eat, but I opened the hopper! Wait, as long as one doesn't touch me, I'm alright. No! No! That's not fair! Oh my lord. Well, that's one way to get them away from my grave. Build a Nate prison. Oh god, I can't get up there. Oh, mistakes. Duped. Aha! It's possibly a bad idea. Oh god, they're in a tiny... Actually, yay! This will work perfect. Right? Someone's like, fuck you going? I forgot. I'm on half slabs. You're not allowed here! Piss off! You ain't got a ticket. Just keep running. Just keep running. Oh wait, they can't get up here. Tobias cheese! Yes!
Bitty bitty bitties.
Oh! I saw what you did there. I saw what you did there. PBS. Jesus. I just want to gather them all. Oh my lord! Was it literally 100 you spawned on me? Imagine not doing your own sub sound and getting the streamer to do it instead. Jeez. PBS. See, if I do this too long, Fraggle's gonna TP them all to
Meep,
me.
meep.
So I can't do that.
Meep, meep.
Wait, there's the random Esme is still in there. Slowly whittling them down as they push each other off. Thank God that I haven't got the fart. Remember the fart that Fraggle had? That jutted him forward? I don't have to. These are Fraggle super zombies. PBS. Fraggle super zombies. No! No! Super Fraggle redeemed random turn. Is the random unarmored Esme in there somewhere? Or has she actually fallen off? Fraggle being the troll? Of course. Of course. That's what he gets paid for. Level 10, Nate? No wonder he one-shot me. Jesus Christ. Who'd have funked it, right? Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell. No, you get away from me. It's fine. They're getting smart. They're getting too smart. They were leaving a gap in the middle. Oh, oh. I am killing them. I mean, I'm knocking some of them off as well. But... Ah! What? I didn't even know which way I was looking. Oh no. No. I lagged. Yeah. See, look, lag removal. Having to run the lag remove. I mean, I like soup. What soup's this week? Rouge Dragon. No, it's Rogue. And is it good soup? Yeah, it has to be good soup. I prefer hot and sour. No, hot and sour is a good one. Wait, where's my torch gone from here? Who took my torch? Which one of you was it? That's a lot of Nates, by the way. It's chicken soup. Chicken soup. Okay. Make that? Okay, I can always add some hot sauce in. I'm a bit spicy, you know. Wait, where are the others? Is there literally just one left? Apparently he was stuck. I help. And you're there forever now. Until I have to move the... Yeah. I did it! I bet you wanted chance cubes now, Nate, right? I bet you wanted some chance cubes now. We're a couple, you know. Couple fell off. Not many. What am I up to anyway? 131. I do have Ez's, and I didn't get a chance to ask how Ez was. Ooh. Thanks, Ez. Ez was like, "You've just defeated those, I'll give you some EMC." There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Someone stuff spawning on there, right? God. Who wanted that? We didn't meet the level 5, so you don't get double. Sad. No double cubes. Yeah, I can... You can either have cubes, like a couple of cubes, or I kill the chicken. There's a difficult choice, right? That's a difficult choice for Nate, right there. Ooh. I have a chicken. I have a chicken. No. No, no. Cubes. Chicken. Chicken needs to replace, Oh, I had to throw my juicer off the edge, remember? Throw my juicer off the edge. Ow. I want to keep chicken. Because I've already got Fraggle. Fraggle's cocky right here. Please hold. I'd use my sword, but I don't want to kill Cocky by accident. Nate's been replaced already, look. There you go. Now if anybody asks me, Tobias, do you have a chicken? I can say yes, yes I can. Or yes, yes I do. I have a chicken. It still swipes, doesn't it? I think if you do a crit, it doesn't. If you do a jump shot. I don't have that type of timing, though. At all. Waddle waddle. There we go. May Des may yawn again. The best $100 you spent on me. It'd be great if there was a way that we could have the different tiers. right?
Everyday man's on the block, smoke tree.
Have it so that you can say, I want 100 of this level zombie, and then you pay the bits for it. It's the best $100 I've received from you, Nate, as well. There you go. Look. Lots of steel. So why isn't a steel pick better? Stainless steel, right? 910. Whereas bronze is 836. So steel is actually better. According to that. Durability wise. Or I could just go straight for cobalt. Fuck it. Although I don't have any room in here right now because of the sand. Can I make a glass pickaxe head? No. I have, at the moment, bronze, queen slime, and rose gold. Because rose gold gives you an extra ability. Not ability slot, upgrade slot. Right. It's not on a stick. It's actually really fucking awesome, mate. Like, really awesome. How has it been 2 hours already, chat? I'm 11 minutes late for my break. What the hell? Are you lot so awesome? Just asking for a friend, you know. Right, let's do this. There we go. I go from 873 to 918. I gain mining speed. I get the lightweight. Attack and mine faster. Look, see? Time flies when you're having fun. This is true. This is definitely true. Exercise somehow. Let me do Matko's cube and then I'll go for a break because I do need a wee. Surprisingly. Hey, chicken. Ah! No, blaming you guys for me having fun. No village from this, Matko. Only from the giants. But you could get in. You could get so many other things. Step away from the end crystal. I don't have any arrows. I need an arrow. I'll eventually get back. I'm a little drunk walking back here. I keep turning around. Punching it for 5 subs. No, there's 2. There's one that just spawns the crystal, and there's one that spawns the crystal with an arrow on top of it. Arrow? An arrow. Apparently an arrow. A bit like an arrow, but it's not quite. An arrow. On top. Can I hit it from here? Is that wishful thinking? I think that was a bit far. I'm gonna get this. I think that's going out of render distance. Okay, that didn't go far enough. Yeah, I think it's maybe the riding part of it's the doesn't quite work. I know there's a lot that he's got that don't actually work properly in 1.16. But 1.17 he's got a lot more working. Oh my god. I'm a good shot, honest. Chicken. Wait, the fuck? I got struck by lightning. And that asshole appeared. What? Oh look, there's some dust there. Oh, that's normal, is it? I'll take your word for that, because you've been to the end, so... Fraggle has been to the end. Chicken equals phantom. No, I think it was because I destroyed the end crystal. Hi, Demona. Demona, the stealer of Zabias' ponytail. Ponytail stealer. That should be your custom title, right? Or did we already set that? I can't remember. Oh, apparently I got a piece of chicken. Got a piece of chicken. I need to repair my Oh, starfish. Like you and you. You. Yeah. Wiener boy. All the Jessies as well. There's 2 Jessies in here. Because you like to confuse this old man. Doesn't take much, to be honest. I need some more mob heads. So that I can add another thing to make this 80% reinforced. And then... Is it after that? No, I haven't. It keeps getting annoying, my hair. And then I get Esme to clip it off. So, I'm going to disconnect because God knows what would happen. And I'm not on a bit that can easily be dug away. Fraggle. Watching you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music. Get up and stretch. Have a drink. You know, all those good things.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear I remember the fade in your eyes. I'm lost in space, floating away. I'm running away from you. I'm running away. I'm running away with you. I'm running away. I'm running away from you. I'm running away. I'm running away with you. I'm running away. Look at the stars, they find me. You shine so bright, it haunts me. I'm lost in this thick black sea of hopes for you and me. In the night I see you walking my way, sailing on my soul.
Enigma's kitty pictures on Discord are cute. Such big eyes. Like, ridiculously big eyes. Thank you all for waiting. I went to the loo. I forgot to take my Dirty stuff. Oh, cracking. Bowl's cracking up. What is it? Oh, bang on the door. Chocolate. With a can of full fat cock on the top. It's Coke. But... Aww. Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17? Is that the words? I don't even know. They are now anyway. Wow. That is actually... Okay, the Coke oven is slow as shit. I'd just like to point out. Yes. Cool. Definitely. Might put a different mob in here. I don't know. I was going to grow something else in these, but I can't even remember. Chicken, do you remember what I was going to put in there? It was something that was going to be useful. I just can't remember. I'll give you a minute. No, Cocky doesn't even know either. No, I've done Slimy. I've got some Sky Slime balls. I might put it back in though. I might put one back in. Because I do need a lot of slime still. Sky root sapling. Put that in there. Sweet. Oh no, mulch won't work for that, will it? There we go. I don't need saplings to make nothing. What do you mean? I need no saplings. I need these. Sky Slime balls. That's about it. I need the balls. I think I can grow this on that. Yeah, I can. There we go. Chicken. Behave. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. That's it. Wow. Cow. Cow and chicken. Sorry. Getting lost in my own little world then. Singing the cow and chicken theme tune for some reason. Anyone know what's wrong with me? Answers on a postcard. I can just put that in there. You know. Can always grow more. But it's only the honey that I need, so. Freddy told me that. You need the candleberry for the honey. Candleberry for the honey. I'm just weird. I'll take it. Yep. I'll agree. Peas. Imagine wanting to be normal. God. Also, what defines normal? I'll leave that much. Is there anything I can... Like, that doesn't work on the... Hang on. I don't think there's any... Well, there is. Earth slime... Grass. Sky slime grass. How do I make it to be grass?
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Thanks, crew. All day. Earn you some extra cash. What you want to do? Can I just use grass seeds on it? Make it go faster. Although, to be honest, you get that much stuff from it, I don't really care. Choose some time on it. Check it out. Bam, so you get loads. I'll leave it. Let's swap this out. Okay. Keep my blaze. What in blazes? Need that. I need my philo stone. I don't even remember what I changed. I want light blue. Here it is. Light blue. Just so I can get a couple more syringes. You know? Should have some shards left. There we go. Syringes! Chicken. Only want one though. I did unpause the... or unmute the game. Good. Right. What you do is you get yourself a block. And you do that. And then... doesn't matter how you have that. And then you get yourself some fuel. Come over here. And you're like, oh, it's another shulker. Come on, son. Why? Oh. Oh no. It's fine. Watch, now I'm not, something's going on up there. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. The worst thing it could possibly be. Fuck you, you little shitbag. Got him. Wait, oi! Got him. Vindicator. What I was after. Look at that. Wait! The hell did he come? Nate, where did you come from? Ooh. Oh wait, what do I need underneath the Vindicator? Is it just stone? Right? Yeah. Is there anything better I can have under a Vindicator, or is it just stone? Recipe for emeralds. Just stone. Then, I mean, the iron axe won't go anywhere, so. Because I've got quite a lot. You know. This is fine. Actually, no. I'll move them down. I will move them down. Come on down. The price is right. Ew, storage drawers. Game lags enough as it is, right? Who wants storage drawers? Ew, storage drawers. Ew. 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 Ew, chicken. Storage drawers. Ew. Nobody uses storage drawers. No, that's just my excuse for not using them. They can if there's too many in an area, but it's a lot better than it was. It's just not a mod that I would generally use myself, unless I have to. You know what you do with all of these? It's great, right? What you do with all of these iron axes? You get extra EMC out of them. Yeah, I mean Fraggle likes them. He uses them a lot. It's not something I personally like. Personal preference. You can. And you also get all 3 ingots. So you get the 3 ingots out of it, too. The only part of storage drawers I like are the compacting drawers. Especially when you can connect them to an AE or an RS system. The normal drawers, I don't like as much. Compacting drawers are great. There, I said something nice about storage drawers, Fraggle. Yeah, and that's literally what I just said. I like the compacting drawers part. Ah, this is good enough. Bam! Look at all that EMC I just made. Bam! So, hopefully, the excess iron axes will just get voided. is what I'm hoping. Welcome back, Jess. There you go. Just like that. Just like that. Do I even EMC? I do, but I really don't need it. Unless I want to get the higher matters. And nothing really matters. So yeah, I moved this here. And this is set to auto push fluids into here. You see? Focus, right? 12 bajillion EMC. You're 12 bajillion EMC. No! I can't live in a world that Fraggle dies to a level 2 spider. Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe I can. Oh, I think Emerald Muncher died. Bacon Sani, yeah, you better have bought enough for us all. BBS. I'm gonna melt down me bronze. Do you see what I've got on here, by the way? We got knockback 2 on them. Actually, wait, I'm in 116. What am I thinking? Hang on. I can make a grindstone. I can literally make a grindstone. I forget we're in 116. BBS! Although, to be honest, I'm going to lose this XP because someone will find a way to kill me. They always do. But yeah, you can literally just do that, look, and I get XP back. I have a helmet on. It's not a lot, but it's some XP, right? Two hours later. And I've got all the XP orbs. It's fine. Level 25! And Summer's nuding. Morning in Sam. Well, afternoon in summer. Oh, I can do 2. Oh. I learned something. Zobus learned something, chat. Here we go. We have like an XP net or something. I don't know. Oh, actually, I can make the backpack upgrade. I'm gonna make the backpack upgrade if I can. Hang on. Then I can store it. Where is it? Experience pump. That's the one.
He's in tune.
He's in tune. Kavan! Are you in tune? He's in tune. Right, I need at least. You know what? Let's just grab a stack. I've got the EMC. Let's just grab a stack. It'll be fine. I've got leather. I need string. Right. Let's see how we do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I ended up with 100 bronze zombies spawned on me by Fraggle. Took me a little while to kill them all. Actually, I do need a tank upgrade as well, don't I? Just a little while. Died a few times. But it's okay. No Danas in... No, that would only be one. Their rules, that would only be one. There's an item. Oh. Oh, that's how it does it. Okay. This is fine. Wait, is the... I need the tank. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I can put a little bit in there. I need some bottles. And 3 of them. All gone and you didn't share a single piece with us. What the fuck? Chat, he didn't share any of his bacon sarnie with us. Not even a little nibble. Not even a little nibble, even for his favourite streamer. Oh yeah, I've got those to open as well. I found in the... found those. It's the last Wednesday of the month. He's pretty toxic. Right? I know. A whole day in summer. Inhaled. To be honest, I inhaled mine the other day. Do I have any pistons sitting in here? If not, I'll have to make some. It's not an issue. Ah, never mind. Found pistons. Right. BBS! I don't know why, I just felt like I had to do that. Oh, glass and buckets. Hi Enigma! Finish downloading everything and then you'll see. Honestly, the picture on Discord of your kitty cat is cute as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, Enigma. I squeed at it. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, what? Gold, diamonds. He's got such big eyes. Like, literally. Esther has, like, huge eyes. Huge tracts of land for eyes. Just use that one. Get it to repair. Got a better one with the eyes. And then we got the yawn as well. Wait, can I use this? You're gonna let me. Yes, good. Dispenser! Quest complete! Did a quest. 2 Eyes of Ender. Oh, wherever will I get some blaze powder from? That's a kitty, Chester! God damn it. Live action squee. There we go. restore all. Wait, do I not need the tank up? Oh no, I still need the tank upgrade. Okay. Alright, so that's going to pump in the experience directly from me into my backpack. So cute. Oh! Right, let me pop those, all of those away. Add in, no, not those. Jesus. Those. Clear glass back over here. What I really want is a storage scanner right now, but I can't make one of those yet. Let's look what you need. Thinking that's nothing's a bias. Would you even? I mean, you can make dimensional shards at least. Have you found? Has anybody found any spawns in the Nether between Y30 and Y50? You can sift the shards, right? Don't know. Nope. No, no sifting. Dimensional shard ore. She won't. I've asked her, Nate. I've actually asked her if she'll do a takeover stream, but she won't. I got the whole no. Black tea, rose petal, mallow, elderflower, vanilla bean, orange peel, aroma of lime, vanilla, elderberry, and bergamot. Bergamot's gonna be a big flavor enhancer right there, I think. I was like, how did I get wool? Oh yeah, that's right. A sheep died. How we doing on the old Emeraldies? Look, 33. Bam. 500,000 EMC. 500,000 EMC. You guys see the cute little spawner Berry made yesterday as well? It's like half the size of this one, and only a 1x1. But it was working. Yeah, Emerald Muncher seems to have left the building. So let me get a new one. Yeah, you can. Here he is. Oh, we got Swap-O-Matic this time. Yeah. I'll show you the castle. Although Jesse's through here, so. Wait. Wait, there was a Nate through here as well. Apparently. Get back. There you go. That's what Jesse was after, by the way. I need to bring some stairs in. Yeah, I need to bring some stairs in. by PBS. PBS. You ain't catching nothing. Wow. Alright. I've got to remember where it is as well. It's a little bit further along. In the withered abyss. In the undergrowth. Oh. Just had your induction to the virtual interview. Interviews at 14:40. Alright. Fingers crossed for that time. Are you getting a little bit batty there, Savantas? Right there. Oh yeah, that'll be flies and glowflies and other stuff. Savantas as well. Look at that, Nate. Cool is that for a building? Pretty snazzy. Bow, 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 bow. Try and get there. Let me think about that one. I have 3 with the skeleton skulls. I can summon a wither. Whether or not I'll defeat him or not is another thing. Because if the Ender Dragon's anything to go by. Describe it to you. Describe what? My nether tunnel. I'm lighting it up. Ready? I'm lighting up my nether tunnel with mineral torches. Yes. Good old mineral torches. Or do you mean the structure? It's very pretty castle. A very pretty castle. Alright, I don't want to light up too much of this because I still want spawns in here. See, Freddy will be on audio only because she's at work. So she's got me in her ear. It's spiky. It's like a Disney princess castle. Just in black. And I haven't gone far enough. EMC batteries. Wow. And red? There's no red. Hang on. Here we go. Got a picture. I'm gonna because Freddy can see the chat, so you're in the nether 5 head is red. There you go, I'll put it in this. Go, it's in the Discord, but I can do this and then Freddy can look at it because she's got chat. You see? There you go. That's how 5 head I am. Right? How absolute 5 head. It's so good, Nate. Like, I lose so many hours. The nether's not dangerous, Gavan. Look, I've not been attacked once. Apart from that Hoglin's going to attack me in a minute. If I'm not careful. Although it sounds like he's dying to the to something. It's really cool, right? Okay. So yeah, the agave actually why is there a glowing mob in the nether? Fucking skull! Hey Jesse, are you alright there? Would you like a hand? Here you go. I don't even get what they're supposed to do. Oh, hello. Them bones, them dry bones. Ow. This vacuum sucks. Literally. It literally sucks. You can get mushrooms and prosperity shards and nether quartz and shitty rubies that do absolutely nothing. Look at all this. Got glow caps here. Wait, have glow caps got EMC? They don't. Right, well that's good to know. Jesse's in Australia. Freddy, I don't know whether that's makes any difference. See, Strimmer remembered, Jesse. Strimmer remembered something. Wait. Oh, hello. Ow. Where the fucking hell did he come from? Oh yeah, Jess. Yeah, I think Jess is in Australia as well, Jesse. Sweden! Oh, you're That's right, you're Canada. I remember some things. I didn't do that on purpose. Oh god. See? Nether's not dangerous, chat. The other really cold place, right? Australia's really cold. Yeah, Cavan's Canadian. Oh look, listen, it was one mistake, okay? I mean, you're the one that died to a cactus. Scappa's in Scotland. Kjor's from Norway. Not from Norway. Kjor is from Germany, that lives in Norway. Deadman's in Texas, I believe. Could be wrong. I think I am wrong, actually. That man's in the US. There you go. Damona's in the US too. I don't know what part, but I know Damona's in the US too. Wait. That'll be me not knowing then. No, it doesn't, but you can pick the mob up, Frag. If you use the syringe on it again. Oh, I got a gas tier. I got a gas tier, Kavan! Your town. Calgary. No, I don't. I don't. I just picked. I just picked one in. Oh, see. Who am I thinking of then? I know it's in Canada. I was being facetious. November 29th. It's around that time. See, I didn't know that. That's why I went with what I did. Right, let's see. Somebody said to me, you don't think the Nether's dangerous because you haven't been out into the middle of it. I'm in the middle of it, and it's not dangerous. Next challenge, please. That is a lot of cobalt. That was 200 cobalt chunks. Today is Dunhild's little sister's birthday. Oh, whoa. Whoa, look at that. You're not, like, if I click on it or something? This gives you a chunk, right? No? Sending her the song? Imagine not having 387 cobalt chunks. London? In London? Aren't I supposed to get a chunk from this? Guess not. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but onomatopoeia. You don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Okay. Have any of you got a cobalt deposit near you? Well, I need to actually either mine it all out now or leave some of the markers on the top. Corner the market in cobalt. All your cobalt are belong to me. And apparently the netherrack too. It's a little bit of cobalt, right? Waves from Ottawa. I don't know whether there's more further down, so... Ah! I don't want to do that. I want to keep some of those there. I think it's the wrong map mod, actually, yeah. God damn it, Skull! Get off me! Oh my god, you're so annoying! And before Barry's like, what the fuck? Why are you shouting at Skull? What's he done? Clip that and send it to Skull. More cobalt. More lead. More lead. There's a Naga around here somewhere too. There he is. Slowly dying, apparently. And dead. You do. LOLs. He died. Feel I do actually need to somehow mark. Let me go back over here. Just in case. Add waypoint. Cobalt. Change color. There we go. Cobalt is blue. Just mine that whole chunk out. I'm too high for dimensional shards. That's what I came here for. Yeah, and if you put another, if you thingy it with another piece of another leaf, it clears out all the carbon that's in there. Like it refreshes it, which is kind of nice. Not the blue Kool-Aid. I'm surprised Fraggle hasn't kicked me for having that much cobalt. I spent 3 hours getting that. Thankfully, they're harmless. Super Fraggle left the game. Ooh. Diamonds. 7. Ow. Magma block. Oh. T. Oh, grey. Oh. Oh, again, I'm collecting random ores because I am, and I'm not even trying to stall right now. This is the funniest part. I'm not trying to stall either. Fraggle has joined the game. That's how I feel every time I see him log in. Hey, Fraggle's here. How can I piss him off today? Unintentionally, of course. Kavan stalling. Yeah. Oh wait, that's Glory. Oh. Ow. Ow. I got a headshot. I forgot the Strad poles were Interesting. They're an interesting mob. A very interesting mob. We are family. Hey, 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 yeah. Ow! Hey, that's mean. Yeah, I killed your Stradpole. Did he drop anything? Aw, man. He didn't. But that's a neat little trick. If you want fortune, be it. Skull. Seriously, get off me. I'm busy. Hi, Sama. I like that we can do that, Fraggle. That's Surface. Is that charged Surface? No, normal Surface. Oh. That's charged Surface. Right. I'm gonna have my AE system in no time, chat. You watch. Could it be time? Hey, chat. Guess what? What? Ah. No you, game. No you. Okay, that's fine. Still, no you. It's my uranium. Hey Fraggle, how much cobalt have you got? You were forcibly removed from the server. Oh shit. What am I working on? I came in to try and look for some dimensional shards. But I've got squirreled as I tend to. This is a general state of Zabias. And then I get told I'm stalling. Yeah, I know I can make them, Frag. But I wanted to find them. Where? I just wanted to find them, swimmer. Where? Oh, hello. Another one of those dudes in the lava. Mr. Lava. That more uranium over there? It is. My uranium. Mine now, anyway. Just don't tell Smeghead, because apparently he thinks it's all his uranium. Or his uranium. This is not too complicated too. If you run !pack, it'll actually give a link directly to the CurseForge site where you can grab it. Or you can look at details about it. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. They unearthed some diamonds. Excellent. Ugh. Only got 1,200 cobalt, chat. I don't think that's enough. I mean, that's just... This is just pure EMC. Certus quartz, anyway. Pure EMC, look. Where is it? Bam. It's not a lot, but still. Actually, here's a question. Has anybody found any emerald in the nether? Those that have mined in the nether. Have you come across any emerald yet? I didn't see one in Sama. I neutered. Maybe that's why the game didn't. Oh, gold. Potassium nitrate. You found... Freddy, I've just found 1,189 cobalt chunks. Newt! There you go. There's your Newton, Sama. Just don't tell Freddy that I found so much cobalt. Oh, hey. Oh god, there's lots of them. Escape. Escape! Still not dangerous, though. The nether's not dangerous. Though saying that, I'm used to Mad Pack, so, you know. Where it literally is dangerous. Game was stolen. That's a lot of strat poles. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of strat poles. Got him. See? Nether's not dangerous, chap. I don't know, I'm getting basalt drop from these guys. Fine. You're supposed to get like a hide from them or something. Look. Stradolite. Maybe I need to actually capture one. Yeah. I don't care for the basalt, but the Stradolite, which is useful to make a straddle board. But you also need it to make the black hole band. But you only need 4. So, yeah. Can I get up here now without getting bombarded with straddlers? No, they're all respawning. Excellent. Alright. I would need an infinity enchant. Oh, look, there's more down there, look. Okay. Does anyone know which way I went? I mean, I'm not lost, but you know, in case anybody knew. What did I need the dimensional shard for anyway? What was I? Oh yeah, to make the machine frame. But then I can't make the plastic yet, so there's no point me looking at that. Because you need these. So you have to go to the end. Wait, puppy pig.
Hydrate time.
Thank you, Jess. Cute puppy pic on Discord. Discord. Yes. You'll hydrate with tea. Tea, a natural diuretic. In case you wondered. Oxcord. Yeah. It's the new thing. Oh, wait, my portal is literally only over there. Ow. Oxcord. Oh. That'll be where those guys are. Maybe not. I got headshot by nothing. Sure. They're a bit noisy. Have I got a straddle piece yet? No. Still have the one gust here. Make my way back over here. Cincinnati ore, as I call it. Oh my god, that's very puppy pick. She's got a little bit more colour now, Jessie, right? Or is that the another puppy? Uh-oh. I didn't release carbon, you did. Well, that's her brother. Brother! Alright, portal's up there. It's been too long. Oh, it's excessive profanity. I was trying to remember whose sub sound that was. Like, the resub sound. But yeah, it's excessive profanity. Also known as Cody. Space. Hangout spot. Yep. There are some voice channels if people ever want to hang out in a voice channel. But there's lots of places to post animal people clips of me making stupid noises most of the time. I'm used to it. No, there's no dicks. Although we do have our very own Tourette's on fire. Oh yeah, I'm all the way down there, aren't I? Why do I always head to that marker? Guess what you be doing? Lemons. What the fuck was that? For this, there's the details are in the subs only section on Discord. I'll take those. Fine. Whoop. Do it. Nate, Nate, listen. Are you terrorizing Swap-O-Matic? Are you terrorizing Swap-O-Matic? Also, you're level... Ow. You're level 3. Ow! It's fine. Do it, you won't. You would. I don't even know how many we need to complete the month's goal. Do brambles have any use? No. Okay, you're getting deleted. Stolen. Right, that's my design now, Jesse. Lol. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, listen. Oh yeah, I forgot Fluorite has EMC. Right. Putting all this stuff has EMC. Pause champ. Yep. Ooh. 4.3. Yeah, Jesse's in. You have to give it a couple of minutes and the bot should give you a roll. So that you can see all the other all the channels that you have access to. Yeah, for some reason my brain doesn't work. Yes. So you have to excuse my brain sometimes. Like, I even know it's Jesse. Sorry, Jess. See? I did it again. Did it again. It's Chicken's fault. I blame Chicken. Right here. It's Jess. I need more storage. Oh, that'll be why I got so confused. Yeah. That's my excuse. Hey, listen! I didn't! Or did I? I mean, Brian can't even say my name correctly after God knows how many years working with me, so... Yeah. What am I supposed to do with basalt? I require more storage. But it's okay. I should have Solium Dust in one of them. There you go. Arrow over here. Money for murder tomorrow. Oh, Oh, that's the last day of the month, Freddy. You might want to wait until the Saturday, you know. Wow. Literally waiting for this. Okay. What? I mean, it's entirely up to you, but there'll be a new. It'll be a new month. It's a new goals. Wait, don't you do it yourself? Just cut it off with scissors, right? We're going fancy this time. Fancy. It's in this one. Fancy Freddy. 63 quid? Good grief. I'd do it for less. I've done Esme's the last couple of times. Make it count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what am I going to do with all this cobalt chat? I mean, I'll make it a little bit smaller. Or less space taken up. I can't just smelt that straight away. That'd have been good. These bees should be pretty... They're the same as the ones that were in Ragnarmod Savantas. So not stupid. Oh! Wait, I've just noticed. Oh, that's pretty cool. So the backpack leaves me with 10 levels. And takes the rest. And I can tell it to just take it all. That's even better. Hey, Creeper! Might actually get around to changing the flooring here. Eventually. You know. Dimension compass? Morning, Quap. What's a dimension compass? Bed too cozy. Did Soren have fun last night in Kirby? Soren was playing Kirby yesterday. Literally just before I went to sleep though, so I didn't get to watch much, annoyingly. 20 million EMC for one-dimensional shard. EMC? RF. 20 million RF. That is worth. That's a lot of RF. Oh, that's that thing that you spawned on me, Fraggle. The void worm. I remember that. Didn't like it. He spawned one of them on me when we were testing shit. Wait. Uh-oh. Zobus is out of fuel, chat. Who let that happen? Shocking. But it's okay. Eh? Interesting. Pulling it straight out. Wish you could EMC it. With it generating that much energy, I kind of can see why they didn't do it. Also, the recipe it uses glass, which doesn't have EMC. Everything else does. So that's how they've got round not having it. Don't cheer yourself up. Aw, man. Zobus failed. Zobus failed. Zobus didn't cheer Tourette's up. Failure. Oh yes, that's right. Chat. That's right. Something very important today, and I remembered. Today is Quap's birthday.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Everybody say hooray. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. Yay! He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. No! It might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today.
Boom, boom. Happy birthday, Quap. Oi! Get back here, you don't have a ticket. Oi! It's off. Oi, go on. Get out of it. It's Quap's birthday today. We'll catch you later, Meister. And I know what you mean. I know exactamundo what you mean. Do not worry. Whoa. Get it go. I forgot to fill this up. I would have to get one of the upgrades. Actually, pipes. Oh, I can do that. It's fine. Oh, Jesse, don't go sending dick pics. Please. No, it's not how what you think. Yes, it's fine. Just somebody called Richard. Short for Richard is Dick. For some unknown reason. Hi, Jaquila. Kavan's messaging you now. Kavan lives in Canada. Kavan is a Canadian. How's Jaquila? Hopefully good, mate. Oh. Oh. Okay, I may need to, You're in bed? In bed? I'm jealous. I'm not. Although I think that's where Esme's disappeared to. May need to make some of that Universal stuff, right? Yeah. Let's do it. And I need to make the next one up as well. Give me that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I need to move that one up one. Right, let me do that. That. Put it up there. Get our power into it. Get it going on that again. Item. Unknown gift. Yeah. Give me that. Look at that. Need to upgrade this further. And get all my other cables out so I can make these universal ones. Where are they? Those and those. Okay. What's needed for this? Redstone block. I've got redstone on me. Also need 2 for this. Oh no, 4. Hold. Stepmans. Right. Bum 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 bum. That can just be a. Gotta get that as that. Try that again. Here we go. Problem is that's going to. Yeah. Oh god. I didn't know I could do that. That's quite cool. Blacklist. Blaze Rod, because I don't want you to pull out Blaze Rod. There we go. Okay. At least the blaze powder's in there. I'll just manually put some stuff in that. Although can I pull the fluid out? No, it needs to go in the top of this. I wonder. Just stick a fluid pipe between those two. And then... yeah, that's got to pull out the bottom. Bugger. That's fine. I'll be able to do it with something else. There's something to do with an egg and some of the bee stuff. Savantas, apparently. It's something like that, anyway. Well, you can always jump on with us. Always jump on with us, Jaquila. So if I want to pull out of there, it has to come out the bottom. I also don't want that blaze powder to go in here, because the blaze powder in here... Does that give us anything? Oh, it might not actually. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's fine. Can do that. Cool. And the fluid all just go into the nearest. That's fine. Maximum effort. Actually, that doesn't need to be on, because that'll just pull it straight away anyway. Oh, right. Now I got a little bit of blaze powder again. This will start smelting. Yeah, this just isn't running because this takes so long. That's fine. I do need some type of, like, actual energy storage. Yeah. Need some kind of energy storage. You sent a pic of your dog. Uppo pics. That's all you get, Game Attack. That's it. That's it. That's all. You think you deserved more? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna smug mode, it's fine. Right, Quit stalling. Don't need this much glass. I'm getting bored of waiting for the glass. Not gonna lie. Get all the bronze. All the iron. Right, now I need to replace this cobblestone slab. That's what I've been that's what I've been working up to the whole time, right? Now, want something that I can easily, like, I can EMC. Like, I can pull something out very easily. Yeah, so, not concrete. Not concrete. That's not concrete enough. Could do smooth quartz, right? Smooth quartz block. That's fine. Block of quartz. Okay. Oh, I can do it in the kiln. Excellent. Right, block of quartz it is. I'm not going to do the whole thing in quartz. I'm not that mad. Maybe a little bit. That's not A. There we go. Little bit of quartz. Might mix in some, I don't know. I don't know what I want yet. Could just use the quartz. But the smooth quartz looks better. Oh my lord. White framed quartz glass. You can't make it. Framed quartz glass. Maybe not. It's skystone dust. Or skystone. Oh, molten blitz over basalt. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Molten blitz over basalt chicken. Okay. Wow. Oh, that looks better already, look. It's hard having the smooth quartz on this. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. But, okay. Hey! None of that, Bert. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to move a lot of these things up. Oh, that looks much nicer, right? Nice and bright. Announcement about it? Can't say I did. Tequila. Which one? I know I got all of the advancements done. Like I have none left to get just now. Full release is going to add a further 9 characters. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Wealth of content in its full release. I didn't even know it was still early. I thought it was a release, but you know what? It's that good of a game. Yeah, I'll have a read of that later. Thank you, Tequila. Does fine for me. I know some people have had issues with it. Leaving that there will be a good thing. However, I was wondering why it wasn't taking like the full thing. I didn't have it on shapeless. Oh god. 2 hours later. God. How long a drive? I know it is. Blaze powder. Van. Stole the little trick from Fraggle. Did I ditch the cobblestone vents? I think I did. Well, I'll have to make some other ones. What are you pulling it up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using the blaze. And I'm putting the blaze rods in the mechanical squeezer, because you get 3. I've got plenty of blaze rods just now. I'm just growing some vindicators right now. You know? Just growing some vindicators. Not even using these right now, but you know. And it's just looping back, so it's fueling itself now, as well as fueling my my thingy. Right, I need 3 more bronze ingots. I don't think I've got 3 more bronze ingots. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. I guess I can put 3 of them back through. It's fine. Oh. Bronze ingots here. Just make that all into block. There we go. That'll do. It's supposed to be 40 minutes for way on back road. This thing finished. I believe it has. It has. Nestle Toolhouse. Aw, man. That's gonna be an issue. I can't. Give me a couple of hours. That's fine. Here we go. That's what I was after. You don't belong here. I'll use those for something. I just haven't decided what yet. Am I gonna get cocky out of there? There you go. This is my adaptation, Kavan. Was it good? Actually, no. You there. Got this. You there. Don't touch me. And then I'll have some kind of chest here. Although, to be honest, I don't even feel like I need to put that there, but, you know. Let me find the spruce leaves easier. Not really. Okay. How'd you get whitelisted? Stick your Minecraft name in the subs only section. Then either myself or Fraggle will whitelist you. Whoever gets there first. You looking at Kavan's cat? Bessie? It's cute. Yes. Do, 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 do. It's like, what's under there that's diamond? Completely forgetting that I had those. Alright. Don't need all of those slabs, so you don't go in there. You say that, Fraggle, but Jaquila probably would. Because he's that kind of nice guy. Hashtag not... Oh, what? Look at this. Look at this. Doesn't that look nice, chat? That doesn't though. But yeah. That is beyond my control. Ports. Kind of need to do these ones right. I'm like, why isn't it picking it up? Because you've set it to whitelist. Or to blacklist. That said block. Yeah. We are the colors. We are the colors. Do you think Barry will be proud of me? Making my base look slightly prettier. Ignore that down there. Oh, it's a starfish. Right, so I've only got 13 left. Can I put that in the grindstone? Out of interest. No, I can't. I mean, I can melt it down. And I just need a gem. Just need a gem cast. Over by what torch? I mean this. It's because it's dirt. It's because these were dirt. I hadn't done those yet. Well, there's none now. I've lit them all. I lit them all, Jaquila. I did it. So many cobblestone slabs. But it's okay. Okay, still need a chest for there. Oh, wait, found another one. Sneaky. Okay, it's not quite so easy to see. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. No, not shadow options. Hi, Jackie. Let's have a red screen for a bit.
He's in tune.
Clips. Just thought, thankfully, but Esme is COVID free. Apparently, she took a test yesterday. She has no line anymore, and I never had it, so somehow I seem to have dodged it. Yeah, that's my bad, Jaquila. That's my bad. We hit the bit goal for the month as well, Jackie, yesterday. Kind of exceeded it from Nate today. And the others, Jesse. Spawning shit on me. And Esme. Look at that. $136% and 54. I think I think we can count those as complete. No, you didn't shit on me. This is true. Ooh. Fingers crossed for that, Jackie. Let's see. Let's see. Uh-oh, it's kicked me off. Minecraft crashed! Well, you can't spawn any zombies on me now anyway. Let's see if it's actually loaded my shaders. I want to see what it looks like now. For some reason this doesn't like loading shaders very, very much. Hold. Chat, my Minecraft crashed. Okay, take 2. Let's take 2. I love this background. Got the poop. Got the bit bar over there. Sneak bunny up there, and the coffee link here. Guess who hasn't had a break today? You. I've had one. I think while this is loading up, I'll go and take my second one, actually. Oh god, it's making the camera lag. Look at that. Lol. That's very white. It's not too complicated. Who? Right, while that's loading, I'm gonna go and take my break. So get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Stranded in the open.
ocean, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its cosmic symphony. The smoke lingers after fire. The smoke lingers after fire. Blind devotion, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. The smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its cosmic symphony. The smoke lingers after fire. The smoke lingers after fire.
Sorry. I went to check on Esme, and while she's physically doing good, mentally not so much. She'll be fine. She's got me to put up with. Let's see if I can get back on the server. Hopefully. I was like, do you want me to end? She was like, no. No. I'll be fine. Just doing as I'm told. Oh, itchy nose. Freddy! Get on with it. Oh my lord, that's really fucking bright. Oh, that looks fucking amazing though. Oh, shaders, it looks so good! It's very bright though. I will give you that. Just looks like chicken people sitting. And this looks even better. Oh, come on, man. Why you do this? What do you think? Really need to sort this out. Like, so it's actually automatic. Although that could be bad. I think I've got 2 up there now. I'm unsure. Okay, even the smoke billowing out looks even better. Okay, it's very bright, but I'm okay with it. Oh, and that's a lot of latex. Dear God. Oh, excuse me. Cadbury Cream Egg. I'd like one, but I can't have it. Bad for me.
Hydrate time.
When this goes off. Thank you, Matco. Okay, I may have to rethink the quartz. It's a bit bright. The quartz is a bit bright, chat. Well, that's partly because... Let me do this. There we go. It should be less bright for you guys now. There you go. Diorite. What versions of diorite have we got in this? Could do some polished diorite. Or polished diorite bricks. Radioactive B. Iron and Cree B. Polish doesn't look like bird poop. Mean. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. I'm slightly blinded. But it's okay. Ah, like this. So you put a dark barrel, a barrel, on top of mycelium, and then you put water in here, and it transforms it into witch water. Similarly with sand, it turns it into seawater. That's what it means by the fluid transformation. So just like that. Open my Right, how am I supposed to get... chicken back up here? Because it's not just chicken. Cocky's still there.
Nighttime.
Nighttime! Hi, Eth. Ow. Ow! Chicken, stop hitting me. There we go. Can I have that bit? Okay. Right. Ah! No! Get off me! Chicken, stop it! There we go. Hi, Fluffy. I don't know whether he's in the boat or not. Cocky, are you in the boat? I think he might be. DMCA, DMCA. Oh, more starfish. Alright, Cocky, calm yourself. Oh. Yes, he's in the boat. So, if anyone ever asks me, do I have chickens? I do. I have a chicken. Right there. Nothing. I just moved Chicken and Cocky back up to the surface. As they kind of sank through. Aw, mate, that was me. I'm sorry. Look at the shadows. Wowie. Wowers. Wowers, chat. Wowers. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Touch of Optifine. It's Optifinal. That poor llama. There's a llama on a string. La 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 la. Right, I need another barrel. I require additional pylons. So you do that, you do that. You do that. Do that. And then you do that. Bam. Just like that, look. You plunk that there. And you plonk that there. Yeah, as long as they're not mine. Can't steal mine. That's just mean. I'm just going to throw this on the floor and it'll all go in that barrel anyway. And I threw it on the ground! So apart from it being a busy day, Eth, how you doing, fella? Yeah, I've got ×3 compressed essence. Experience bells, but all the way up to 8 times you can go. Oh. Oh. How does that feel? Was it worthy, or are they taking the piss, or? Oh well, that's good to know. Can't have them taking the piss. I need more block support. Over here. Yep. Have you got chickens yet, Tequila? Sorry, running joke. Taking the piss. Oh. Ooh. Well, that sounds good. So your new boss isn't half bad. I need to change the colour of my bed. I have decided. Whoops. That sounds like something I would have done. There we go. Purple bed. Right, we have room for activities. I logged into a lot of pollution this morning, Eth. I made a boo-boo. Lobus made a boo-boo. Hey, Meister's back. Welcome back. I had this set up to deal with the pollution, but I wasn't pulling out of here, so it filled up over here, and yeah, there was a lot more than that up there. A lot more. And the bottom down here was yeah. Good night, Jesse. So now I've sorted it. I'm taking the piss. No, I didn't. I actually made my own vacuum and vacuum bag, and I went up there. I went up there and I fixed it. I left a few, you know, for aesthetics. You know, we also found that biome is dependent. Like, this is biome dependent because this square right here, this one is windswept shores, whereas all the others are windswept cliffs. Oh no, that one's a shore. Oh, maybe the cliffs is better than Frag, because there's windswept shore over here. Oh. Just a little bit, you know, nothing special. So yeah, all you do to pull out of these is you put a hopper underneath the chimney, and then you can obviously put a chest on, and it'll It'll empty these out. Right. Very clever. And I just replaced all of my floor with quartz and obsidian tile around the outside. And turned my shaders on to see what it looked like and had to reload the pack. Which wasn't necessarily my finest moment, but you know. Needs must. I also found a lot of cobalt. You didn't burn them. Although I want to smelt this stuff first. There we go. And it was a good reason to take a break. Yeah. This is true. I needed to take a break at the time, so, you know. It was all good. Wait. Gold, silver, gold, Deborah. Okay, that's fine. Won't create any. I won't create any thingies, any alloys. At least I don't think so. Let me double check cobalt because I don't trust myself. Yeah, just Deborah. It's fine. Welcome back, Meister T. Along with the usual accoutrement. It's French, you're gonna love it. Kate living here? Tis I, Kavan. Chocolate? Wait. Is that sugar-free chocolate? Because then I can have some. See? Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot of iron. So much cobalt, by the way. So much cobalt. It is Kavan. And he's in tune. Yes.
He's in tune.
See? He's in tune. Namza's been slacking, but it's okay. Okay, Namza's allowed to slack every now and again. Just as long as he doesn't slack more than the streamer. You know? Oh, that's so bitter. Yeah. I get that 100%. Like, I like dark chocolate, but Jesus. I'm also not stalling. It's Snacko! Napzor. They're going to baking chocolate powder. Yikes. How am I even collecting these apples? Like, I don't understand. All over the kitchen. Oof. It's in everything. It's like sand. It just gets everywhere, right? I know they are. It's just more the point that I'm so far away that I shouldn't be collecting them. For some reason, I am. That's how I got a lot of my EMC earlier on, Kavan. And I'm only doing this because it's going to be more EMC for me to do this than just to put the apple or to put the leaves straight into my system or into my tablet. Get the apples, melt the gapples down. The phone messed up. Uh-oh. Yes. I had a bit of a zombie infestation earlier, Beth. Just a little bit. I was being chased by Fraggle level zombies around my base. Yeah. How did you guess? But they were all in a one-er, so Fraggle just summoned 100 zombies on me. Doesn't seem to matter where I stand, so I'm... This is fine, I'll just do this. Oops. I have dropped my... honestly, I've dropped my phone quite a lot. And somehow, it's still absolutely fine. I've got no case on it or anything. No screen protector. Just... It's Stronk. Like streamer. Stronk. Oh, I got a message. Who's sending me messages? Where? And then these can go in here. Yeah. Pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy. Oh, and look at that. Ethracal just subscribed to you on YouTube. Yep. Yep. See that? So today's stream will go up on YouTube as well. Has day 2 actually finished processing yet? Like, is it showing yet? 'Cause that was on 90-something% this morning, and I don't quite understand why. Where is it? This one. Yes, it's public. Okay. Public. Day 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Yay! You gotta stay up. Are you still looking after your brother's daughter? Or have you got to stay up for another reason? All the secrets. Wait. You okay? You seem to be staring at chicken over there. It's okay, he's a chicken. It's fine. It's a chicken. Well, at least you can. At least you got me to have a good laugh at. You know. At least. Look at all them chickens. Oh, I still keep forgetting. Does anyone know the keybind for the corral stuff? Otherwise, I'll just go and have a look. I'm just going to have a look. Corral. Knowledge of death. Number pad 9. What do I have as number pad 9? Local Patreon trails. We'll just do that. I don't care about that. There we go. I've got 6 levels. You kidding me? Might do the disenchanter, you know. Voodoo puppet. Improves the effects received on death. Ah. 60% chance to get an enchanted key. And then I'll do that. There we go. So now I can do the disenchanted stuff. Oh, what are we going to have as our grave? Oh my god. That one. Wait. Hasn't died yet, but will soon. Die classy. Wait, did that even save my thing? Yes, here we go. Check me out. Smoke! I'm smoking! Yeah, a little bit of steel. This is now pouring out our iron. Getting our cobalt in. Right, do that. Still need to cook this Cincinnite stuff. Haven't done that yet. Ooh. Yeah. Too many hairs. Right, actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna get some leaves out now. In fact, no. I don't want to process that yet. Or do I? You cook it, right, and then you can turn it into this stuff, which you can then make all sorts of things with. Nether brewing stand. Look. Boots. A sword. A hoe. Ooh! A hoe. Although I don't have any nether reed, so... BSL. ESL shaders. Ooh. Have I got the I'm not sure I've got the command active. 5,600. You are a bearded one because you've currently got a sub chest. That's why. That is why. Wait. Should I actually do something in this book? Observe Cobalt, apparently. Ooh. Observe Deborah and Nether Gold. Can I make the scanner yet? Copper rod, yes. Redstone ingot, yes. Steel. Horse champ. Wiring. I might actually be able to make one of these. Hologram emitter. Yeah. Huh. Cool. Oh, look at the shaders at night, Kavan. Look, how cool do they look? Ah, it's not nighttime anymore. Chiquita's like, no nighttime for you. Aw. So yeah, scanner. I'm gonna actually add over there. Blank scanner module. Nighttime scary, it's fine. Scanner block. Does this make it look for this block? I've not used this scanner before. Common ores. E.g. coal and iron. Jaquila! He make it daytime! Yeah. He did. Integrated dynamics? Oh yeah, I did a dispenser. Can I do a collector? Oh. Oh. Wait. Output variable. Oh, I have no idea about any of that stuff. I'm just gonna put that away for now. No, don't get squirreled. You're doing something right now. It's supposed to be this. However, I'm now apparently doing this. Okay. So I require glowstone, redstone, copper, green dye, exclamation mark song. Yes. Whenever you need a song title. That's right, squeezer. Then how do I get the water out? Hey, Pally. Alright, I'll do it for you, Jess. There you go. Oh. Tequila. Tequila. It makes you happy. I don't know the actual song name. I just know it's tequila. But it's a play on that. Could squeeze it. Or I could just cook it. I really don't. Yeah, I can always. Maybe. It is actually called tequila. Oddly enough, the most common version is the Mint Royale remix.
Tequila, it makes me happy.
Tequila, it feels alright. Ooh. Atomizer. Ooh. Requires 5,000 FE a tick. Are you fucking shitting me? That might be worth making though, if I can. That way I can then have the water come out. But for now, we'll just do this. I mean, I knew it'd do this, but... Cash tone, correct. Yeah. It starts with a lot of the tone bits and pieces. What can you do with water in the drying basin? Clean stuff, apparently. Clean dirt. Or make coarse dirt. Sure. Oh yeah, I could make loads of leather that way, can't I? Fine. I just want this stuff. I don't even need that much. Oh no, he's not. You can't kill Kavan that easy. Right, glowstone, diamonds, gold. Iron, redstone. What else did I say? Can't remember. Oh, copper. Need some copper. Because I need a few of these. Maybe too many, but it's fine, right? I need some glass. Ooh. Also need to grab some. Maybe 4 bits of blue dye. 4 bits of red. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Glass. All right, let's do it. You kidding me? It won't take normal clip.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
I am. How's Pally doing? You completed this yet? They haven't. They're just busy with their lives. That's all. Oh, it's the blast furnace I need. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, I need to make myself a blast furnace, apparently. Or just cook some sand. See, people are here. 40-minute power nap on Dunhill. I mean, that works in summer. Sometimes people use streams as like a podcast, you know. Have me on in the background. I know Freddie's busy with work right now. Because it's month end. And month end in her line of work is, yeah, important. No, I let one go. I should really put stuff. I've got 2 at the moment, Pally. I have 2 of the mechanism ones. That's all. I did. It's fine. You get pollution. You get pollution. Everybody gets pollution. Fine. It's just because I haven't put filters on the top of this. I mean, I only actually need 1 that'll do all 3. So. Yushin is not allowed on this serve. There you go. Heard it here first. Yushin is not allowed on this serve. Oh, I didn't pick it up in the Electrum. Where is my... There it is. Hey, Nico. I didn't pick up any steel. Okay. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. I'll get everything in a minute, honest. Right, 2 batteries. 2 iron nuggets. Put up plenty of them. 2. 1 of them. Strawberries. Oh man. Oh, I need. Oh no. I need you not to be doing stuff. Oh yeah. I need you to pour out. Put that in there. That's fine. Because I need to melt some copper. Literally 2 copper. Oh, no, no. Actually, it requires 3, so I might be alright. I end up with some Constantine. And that's on me. Wait. Hey, Smag. Hey, Smag head. Ooh. Ah. Eh? Oh. Okay. Cool. As you were. Not really. I left a bit of it up there, Frank. It's fine. There's no sulfur up there, so I can live with it. It's only the sulfur I'm really overly bothered about, to be honest. Bam! Scanner! Ta-da! Cheating! Tourette's is cheating. Oh no, yeah, there's one bit, apparently. Okay, well that wasn't there earlier. Wait, where does that even come from? It's moving away, it's fine. Manually. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Right, done that. We've done that. Whoosh. Rare ores. Living entity. He said titty. Yeah, you might want to get rid of some of that, if that's you little bugger.
Biddy biddy biddies.
Chat, do me a favor. Your friendly Brian wants you to huff and then puff and then blow that nasty pollution towards Fraggle's base.
Oh god, stop walking into the zombie! Got him. Got him. Chat, I got him. Do not worry. S, thank you for the 100 bits. It's okay, chat. We got him. Mean. Right, I need gold, glowstone, clay, and the green. Unless he has Kure. Kure? Kure? Right, clay. I don't need all of this. But, better to have some than not. Right, how many do I need? I've got 2. And there's another 6. Right. Oh, wait, I just made electrum nuggets. Thought they looked a bit weird. Honestly, I thought they looked a bit weird. It's fine, though. And just turn them back. All for that. That can go in there. Wiring in there. Alright, everything else. Back in the table. Back in the table with you. Oh. Diamond. Coal. Common module. Rare module. How do you even install them in this? Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, I've never used this before, by the way. Uh, 20 million RF, yeah. No. $1.6 from a piece of lapis. 6.4 million from an amber gem. Diamonds for 20 million. Nothing for 400,000 apparently. Emeralds for 5 million. This one. Lapidary dynamo. It's literally just some gold. So 1.6 from... Wow. And you're getting 20 million. Plus you can then upgrade it as well. 20 million for a diamond. Fourth. Wait, why is Emerald so much worse? There you go. I knew they were good.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make
That
my
is a
own
lot
way.
of
I will
cobble.
not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? What if I go stronger?
Yeah, but if I'm getting 20 million from a single diamond, even if it takes a while, that's still 20 million more than I've not got. You know? Woo! For no work. And if you put the... We got that augment. Yeah, you can put the stabilized RF coil in it. RF capacity. There you go. Increases fuel efficiency. Easy. Only a little bit of aluminum. What do you mean? It's fine. What, this one? Easy. Just a bit of redstone wire, gold rod, gold, and silver. You said that's the other one I looked at. Yeah, it's only Signalum. Right? Signalum's fine. You can make it in the smeltery. Copper, silver, and destabilized redstone. Easy. Yeah. Although it says that, you can just put redstone in the smeltery. It works. I did it earlier. All right, I'll have that tomorrow. It's fine. I'll just use. Hang on. Signalum. I'll just use my second inventory here. That's Signalum plates. Yeah, here you go. Right. Signalum plate. Right. It's fine, right? I can just pull the Signalum out. That's what this second inventory's for, right? You just pull shit out. All progress. So you don't get OP quick. I guess. What I guess from that. Scanner module. Phone. Ah, but it's not too complicated though, right? The pack name. It's just not too complicated. Alright, what's the other 3 that I need? Living entity. Oh, that's the... Right, oh, that's easy enough. A bucket of water. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Enderpearl. Right. Do that one. Hey, welcome home, Namza. Everything okay at the... It was the docks, right? Not too complicated. It's fine. Aw. I thought I had some water hanging around in them. Apparently I don't. Alright, and then the final one, I'll get my bucket back. I'm sure I'm okay with that. Oh. And the final one, what's the last one I've got? Oh yeah. Slime ball. And... Ring. Easy clap.
Hazer bias,
Wrong way round.
you're a stick.
I don't see that as grindy. I guess. I don't know. Compared to what I've been playing, compared to Ragnamon, this is simple. There we go. It's not like PO3. Whoa! Look at that! Holy shit! Oh well. Oh well. Solium. Oh, bitumen ore. Wait, why is that not charging? It should be charged. Oh, it is. Never mind. Yeah. Apparently I am. You used to have to know what the colours were. That's kind of cool, though. Hey, he's kind of cool. I like that. Welcome to my bright floor. You like the bright floor, Ganon? I need to make that look nicer now, don't I? Oh, damn it. Oh well. Weird. Did you get the secret tunnel? Secret tunnel! Right, slime steel. How do I make this again? Seed stone, sky slime, and iron. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, and Suka. Do that. Have those to put in there. Bloody flies. You know, flies always fly around shit. Oh my god. Want to sell want to sell cobalt. diorite. What do you mean? Check diorite. No, I had a look at the diorite blocks because I was looking at polished. Polished. I was gonna do polished just to have it not so bright. No, I didn't. What do you mean using EMC? Ew. Look at this, look. Okay, look. It's still really bright! But it doesn't look like bird poop, at least. Weight, height, hearing, blood pressure, cholesterol, other stuff. So it's not terrible. Might look alright without the shaders. Right, so seared stone, right? Is what I'm trying to get. Tier 2. Ooh. Andesite. I quite like the granite as well. I don't mind granite. But I don't think it would go so well with the obsidian. Alright, so I need 2 stacks of grout. I am grout. Wait, don't I have... Damn it, I've only got 62. Do I have anything else smeltery related? Don't think so. Nope. Nope. Alright. Okay, sandstone. Let's bring that out. I mean, even sandstone doesn't look terrible. Actually quite nice in the shaders. Kilo stone. Ramp it up. Like that. Only lost 4. Alright. Can you hurry up and repair? No, I don't care. Wait. I had gravel in here, chat. I've been to the nether! Autumnal wood planks. Ooh. Oh yeah, the abyssal stone. I like the abyssal stone. Now, I always want to go back and play Regrowth, you know, but never get round to it. Oh shit, I only needed 1 stack. Oh well, I've got extra. Fraggles Burb. This is... Right. Pull these out. Still got so much cobalt to actually process. This is insane. Like, actually. Still got gap holes to do down there as well. What the heck? Me? Eh. I don't know. I don't know. Don't need to. Let me shove these in. It's not gonna do all of them, is it? No. I need to pour some of the irony out. Gotta love it. I should actually be pouring out the cobalt, to be honest. Right. Let me get it so it's a block. What do you mean, Jaquila? Missing something in what way? How to get iron. There's a quest that gives you 4 chunks. I can't remember which one it is though. Oh, it was the, yeah, under Tinkers and Melter. There you go. So make yourself a seared melter and a seared fuel tank, and then you get iron chunks that you can put in your table. You can't melt them straight away. You'll need to either squidge them if you've got a squeezer, or just smelt them, and then it'll do it. You know you're not supposed to fall off, right? Yeah, molten sky slime. This is one way to get the Here we go. 28 blocks, 4 ingots. Sorted. I can fly. I can fly. Literally just about to do that as well. Great minds, Frogman. Great minds, right? That's what it is. Great minds think alike. Hey, Jaquila got lava. So much cobalt. It has to be. Yeah. I come under both of those, Ganon. Come under both of those. Ability. Yeah. For some reason, the barrels and the crucibles seems to do it. Very strange. But it's okay. BSL. BSL shaders. I think do exclamation mark TP Frogman. I don't know whether it's got details on there. There you go. Yay! I haven't actually got vanilla tweaks on. I've only got the shaders. Blocks of cobalt. All the cobalt. Smudge. That is a lot of stuff. Right. With my little extra things, the promo outline is one of the main things I like. I think it's cool. One gold. Just put 2 iron back in. Be easier. That. Sure. Blocks. Vindicator. Vindicator, one of his drops is emerald. And if you fill whatever up with other things, you don't get the axe. And for that, I do not blame you. Always gotta use diorite. Diorite and birch. When you're doing stuff for Chicheva. Alright. Why does that look like glass? Limestone ingots. This is what I was after. There we go. I'll just let that play away to itself now. So, I require all of that stuff in. Oh my. Chickens in a hole. Chickens in a hole. Don't look at me like that, chicken. Yeah, this just doesn't create anything. Kinda cool. Right. I don't even need two stacks of ingots. Right. Glowstone. Redstone. That. That. More from over here. Still need to clean that out, but it's fine. Right. Oh, I need the glass. Oh. Bam. Need 2 of them. Lovely. Iron. Glass panes. Oh. Candy pearls. Them. Rather dark. Should only need one eye vendor, right? Miniaturization projector dish. Oh no, I need more of these. Lap. That's fine. Copy. Go. I actually need more of these because I need 8 in total. There we go. 8 of them, or at least 8. I don't even know what's needed for the base. Oh. Do I get 4 bases? I do. So redstone torch. Stone slab. 2 diamonds. Right, and then I need all of that. All right. Need some sticks, some quartz, and stone. Okay. Oh, I haven't got any of those. Do I have slabs? Any slabs? Only 4. I require more, chicken. Alright, on it. Oh god, no, I need way more than that. I need... Yeah. I need 8 in total, right? 3, 8, 16, 24. I can math. Oh yeah. See, told you I could. I need more diamonds. Oh my god, I've only got 5.3 million EMC. I'm getting low on EMC, chat. Wait, what am I missing? Oh yeah, more of them. Hang on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7. Oh, I don't know. Maths is. There we go. I did do enough. I'm cool for that. Why can I still only do 4? What am I missing? Oh, I'm now missing redstone. Fine. I'm on it. Bum, 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 bum. 8 computer chips. Bam. Wait. No amazing achievement for that? No? Just nothing. Okay. I mean, I can take it. I was expecting something amazing to go. Oh, wait, hang on. All right, can I uncraft these somehow, please? No. Fuck. Well, shit.
Motherfucker! Son of a... Oh, dear God!
Game didn't recognize that I'd already made these and these. So I have to make them again. It's fine. Oh God. And now Ganon wants a refund. Refund. No refunds. And Marcus munitions. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Don't right click that either. Right, another diamond, some iron, a redstone torch. God damn it. And there was me, thinking I was being smart. Thinking I was being smart. Oh hey, congratulations! I completed Britannia. Kavan, I completed Britannia. That went straight over Berry's head yesterday. I'm gonna turn these into blocks. Just because I can. Oh, apparently you can only shift K in a normal. Block stuff up. It's alright, that'll do me for a while. Not trying to plot shenanigans. Blocks. books of slime skill. 28 will do me for a while, right? Yeah, because I need a few to make these bits and pieces. Luminescence. Yeah, I completed Britannia. Yeah, that was Barry's reaction, wasn't it? Wait, Britannia? Yeah, Britannia's in here, mate. Didn't you know? I completed Britannia. What do you mean? Right, what size area do I need to for this, right? I can never remember. Get the 5x5. It's like 9 apart, right? Oh, I need to sleep. Namza, I need to sleep. I'm sleeping. Namza was slain by Vex. Get fucked, Sky Rats. Nah, I dealt with them. What do you mean I'm blind? I'm not blind. You. I'm just uninformed. Where? Where, Fraggle? Where? Bees. I ain't starting bees yet. Wait. Yeah! Blind. Who said that? Wait, why isn't that? Eh? Oh, do I need the liquid propylene as well? Really? But I've got rubber. Literally got rubber in my hand. And 287 buckets of latex. I wonder how easy that would be to automate out of there into actual. I'm not blind, I'm Zabias. Sulfurizing diesel. Bitumen. Insightful crystal. Oh, I can do that actually. Hang on. 1, 2. 2. Because I made an extra bottle. Where is it? There it is. I knew I made the extra. I am not soft. Stores experience. And then I swear it doesn't normally. Nah, it has to physically be in your inventory. Which can be annoying, you know. Yeah? I had to make sure I'm old. No. Need a little bit more EMC, right? There you go. 5.8. Nothing. Makes a big difference, right? I hate that it goes in there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put those in there. That all just goes in there. The other way you can do it, Namza, is you use redstone. And once you've got this block, you throw redstone, which is 64 EMC, under this, and you get flux dust, which is 512. So you quadruple the amount that you're, and you can throw up to 8 stacks, and this will then turn into a block of cobble that you can pick up easily. It just makes so much difference. It's crazy. Right, I'm gonna get all me stacks of blaze. Adder. Over here. Also have all my XP going into here. All my XP. Let it grow. Let it grow. Don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, it's the experience pump with the tank upgrade. So you set it to... If I have it like that, it'll leave me with 1 level. It starts at 10. But it'll leave you, otherwise, you know. Right click the input to the smeltery. No, thankfully mine's on my back, Eth, so I can't do that. Thankfully. Oh, we're actually... we're finally caught up. I need to pour 4 ingots out. 1, 2, 3. Knapsaw's no longer slacking, by the way. Eth. Loads of charcoal dust. No use for it. So, yeah, look at the smoke. Cool, right? And that's the whatever it said on the on the TP command. Yeah. Whatever it said on the blah. I need somewhere of storing said power. Then I can move that flux plug. Can I make something? Maybe. Wait, when did I drop 30 frames? How dare! How dare I drop 30 frames? What? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Did you see the goals, Buffy? How crazy this lot are. Wait, where's he gone? Hang on. Where did Swap-O-Matic go? Motherfucker, stop running away! You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He is not allowed to leave, ever. Does he not know who I am? It's a good way to get the seeds. Yeah, but it's the different ones. So standard ones, but then you can get all the Pam's ones. And then all of the trees. And all they do is cost an emerald. Can you get the thermal ones? I don't know. I think it might only be the Pam's ones, but... Wait, which thermal trees? Oh, you mean the thermal seeds? It's got the... It doesn't have this one in. It doesn't have the thermal peanut. Apparently you can't even get any of them, by the look of it. None of them exist. No, it doesn't have the thermal ones, but it has its own one that you can use in the same recipes. So yeah, there's... Although the seeds are here, the only ones you can get apparently are the frost melons. So that's from actually finding a frost melon in the first place. You can't get into the thermal ones. You got the equivalents. You got the Pam's equivalents. Peanut. Eggplant. Gotta like the eggplant, right? I'm gonna speed this up just so it's done. I didn't mean to do 64, but never mind. Trillions and trillions. Oh, villager trade. Yeah. Eh. Who needs villagers? Right, now this guy won't run away, by the way, because he can't get out. I can get in, but he can't get out. Eh. Don't need them, though. You got emeralds? Oh. Emeralds. Emeralds for days! Emeralds for days! And if I ever need it any quicker, then it's fine. There we go. What can I do with 4 stacks of cobalt blocks, Fraggle? Make a cobalt beacon. Could you imagine? Oh, just use it as floor. Steel. It was oh yeah, it was it was the fact I found like 3 lots of ancient debris in like my first 5 blocks or whatever it was. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that. Will this find Deborah? I need to go down a bit, but will this scanner actually find Deborah? I need to go down, not up. Ah. Bloody firefly. I think my... There it is. Oh, hey, Piglin. And the Piglin. Oh. I thought that was a Piglin. Whoops. No. Infinite water, and even lava falls down. It doesn't leave the source block at the top. Where was I mining for Deborah? Oh, further down. Oh yeah, here, wasn't I? That's right.
Thanks for the host.
Ancient debris. Some ancient debris right there. And then some right there. Hi, Gem. Good evening, Alex. Fraggle's like, I want the Deborah! Did you need some ancient debris, mate? Fraggle came out of nowhere. And started to make a mess. Look, ready? Ancient debris. Right there. Ta-da!
Thanks for the host.
It still takes ages to fucking mine. Nah, you should play this pack. It's far superior. Far superior, Alex. Mainly because we're playing it, but in fact, that is the reason why. It's because we're playing it. Yep. No, where's my next ones? Peridot, uranium, loads of solium. Yep, solium. Ancient debris over there, look.
We got more new friends.
We got more new friends. Ancient debris. Let's see with the 5. Bruh. Who got them? Steambot Bro. Special Pants. Hermanato. Demona got one. And Hoff. More new friends. And that puts us on 201 for the month. Yeah, it's actually someone's name. Special Pants. Lindsay, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it, buddy. Ancient Deborah. It's somewhere here, anyway. Not that I need it. Oh, there it is. Right there, look. There's also some over there. Ta-da! How are you hacking with a red matter pick, Fraggle? I feel you're haxing. Oh yeah, I'll just do that. It's fine. Twitch is in the browser. Yeah, see? All good. I'm doing swimmingly. Wait, wait. Oh, can I have another 4, please? Please and thank you, Fraggle. Because it only gives 1, because I haven't worked out how to do it on multiples yet. Cover him in Deborah. All netherite armor. And I need to go and open these. Yay, Namza! Woo! Yeah, I like that scanner. Pretty cool. I'm gonna cover this back up again though. Raja. Okay. I do have some more Deborah somewhere, right? What did I do with it? Oh yeah, I need to do those. Oh, there it is. I've got 14. 14. Do, 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 do. Right, I'm gonna grab the extras for Blitzy's gifts. All the gifts. 4 from my nether trip. I'm gonna put the field projectors in there. Oh no. That is so loud. Well, I'm gonna have some pollution to clean up later. Okay. Ooh. Why not? Cake. I'm not hungry. Hang on. I need to get hungry. I need to eat the cake. Run around. Run around. Okay. No! It's carbon! Oh, wait. Eating cake gives me speed. Oh, that's very dark. Oh, wow, that's really dark. It's Quap's birthday cake. This is true. Amanda! Hi, Amanda. I lost 2 diamonds, though. Hi, Amanda. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Also, don't look at that. Okay, nothing got renamed. Oh, look at this mess. Oh no, this is gonna actually kill me. Shit. Because it's half blocked. That could have been bad. enemies. Amanda, no! Can we have a moment's silence? Moment's silence for, oh my god, this is Speed 4. For Amanda. Oh no. Oh no. Get away from me. Oh god, there's sulfur up there. Oh no. I wasn't hungry enough, but now I am. Jellyfish. Get here! I'm running away! Why are you running? Ow. Hey, you're not running. Be free, bat friend! I mean, you'll die soon. Oh, actually, as soon as it does the cleanup, it'll kill them all. No, I have a bow. Just don't have I don't have a thingy on it yet. Oh god, that's a lot of Enderman. Oh, and they're all level 1 as well. Speed 6, by the way. They're all level 1. Ooh, hey shit. Big stick.
Bitty bitty bitties. You know what would make this worse?
It would. Thankfully, thankfully I started to move away. Van, get him. Enderman. Enderman. Get him. Get him. Get... Nearly. Nearly got me, Kavan. Jesus.
Bitty bitty bitties.
Ah! Uh-oh. Not a good time to lag! What the fuck? Was slain by Blitzy. Who's now camping? Who's now camping my grave? Look how cool my grave looks, by the way. Naughty Blitzy. Bad Blitzy. Oh, I did do them all. Hey, at least Fraggle's not turning me around randomly. And that's why we've got that set up. No, no, no. We don't need a we don't need a train. Don't need a train. We had one earlier. Thankfully, I didn't lose any XP because it's all in here. Thankfully. I don't see anything. I don't see it saying there's a train. Yay! Tequila has iron. Oh, the irony. Yeah, I do have. I've got so many melon seeds and pumpkin seeds. I'm not even like. Do I even need to grow industrial hemp? Maybe. Oh, I might. Yeah. A fabric. Yeah, I need it. Okay. All right. I've decided what's going in here. Then. Here you go. Hey, Drexel. How's it hanging? Slightly to the left. I feel like I've lost something. Oh no, the field projector.
We did it. We got a new sub.
Anonymous gifting a sub to Drexel. Drexel, welcome. Welcome. And now you're here. And this snail is happy. The snail is happy about the fact that you are now sub. It has. Oh my lord, look at that. Okay, there's not as much there as I thought. I think I would sort that out, right? Oh man. Some free obsidian. Let's open your cube. Yeah, I mean I'm not far off it. You know? Right? Choo choo! Yeah, I don't know what Brian's doing. Apparently Brian's on strike. For some reason. Brian's on strike. Hey, chat. What? Oh, I'm getting a coffee. Oh, thank you. It is a skyblock. Not too complicated too. And I've also got a shulker under there. I have a nether star, but I can't use it yet.
Hey Zobias, you're a stick.
Can't use it yet. I do have 5.9 million EMC.
Hey Zobias, sit up knobhead.
I haven't set one up yet, Fraggle. I forgot. I am uploading the VODs to YouTube. I'm finally doing it.
Hydrate time.
Alex didn't do it for me though. I asked him to do it in my sleep, but he didn't do it. I don't know why. How? They should all be up there by now though. They should all be processed. It's 1, 2, 3 for me. Goes 1, 2, 3. In the playlist, anyway. I don't know how this fucking thing works. This is why I didn't do it. Why I set a super Fraggle as Super Fraggle up on it, you know. So he has access to everything. It's not for me to look at now. How does the playlist look to you? 25 seconds, by the way. Alright, well, I'll go and do it now then. I'll just stop. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go and do it now. Gonna go and do it now. I wish I was Simon. I was. You think I was planning on ending now anyway. Do you look alike? What, you mean I look like a cartoon? I look like a cartoon because that's what he does now. I'm not ending early on your account. I'm hungry. I am a cartoon. Yeah? It is. It is Kill Me Wednesday. Boom, 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 boom. But you guys can go and kill BBS. BBS! He's also got his wig on. But I'm just going to get out of here today. Not going to raid anyone. I'm doing my Carver impression. But I'll be back tomorrow. Fraggle will be live in about 25 minutes, by the way. Or should be. There you go. You're against TOS. Make sure you go and check out Super Fraggle. I don't know what he's going to be doing. He should be back on his on the other pack that he's playing. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. See you then. Bye.